But I also notice a lot more.
Yeah, you do. Because otherwise they just get confused and there's more than two talking, and they just like will stop because they get confused.
Every now and then it might say ace or like a little. I see people
Yes. Oh, really? Never seen a boost.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
You know, it's funny.
Can you grab a laptop for me?
It feels like it sometimes.
I'll never like
Oh.
She doesn't like other iPhones.
Huh?
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I was like,
I'll
yeah, she has like a quote-unquote boyfriend. She's like, at my holiday wife, and every time she talks to him, she
It's like, I thought there was like big names for all of them.
Yeah, no, she Casper. We were at
I need batteries and stuff, so I have more than
Yeah.
Because I have another couple of T10s, so
Yeah, it's like,
Dip and BB.
There was one store that we
yeah, yeah, 'cause I have a couple of
Okay,
these. I run like my Cyber on Explorer and like.
So can you hit the B-back screen?
Because the what?
The B-back screen.
Sure, right.
You're welcome to watch. If you want to keep talking or play with your aibos, you can go out in the hall or in the lobby or whatever. But we're going to do some things. We're going to do some conversations and hopefully get them to boost. And if you've never seen that, it's super fun. And some other just silly little 220 exclusive actions. So enjoy if you want to watch. Your unicorn's not on.
Oh, thank you. I messed him up though.
Oh, I'm right here.
No, it was asking, it was one asked the other thing.
Oh, we need to get them all. I'm all talking. Yeah, I know, right? Marley, I turned your unicorn on.
They're not me.
That's Prada.
Whoa, what happened to the depth sensor?
Nothing, there's something on it. It's a little gem.
Oh, that's
That's
cute.
Prada.
That's cute.
Prada has red sparkles and little gems on parts.
Like, are these vinyl or like what are like?
They're
I love-
stickers.
Oh, okay, so that's what I thought they were like cricketed or something. But they're really good. I really like them. I've like painted those parts before, but I've like never like. But like that probably is like easier and it looks really good.
Okay, if nobody boosted from that conversation, let's try all this.
Nobody did. They lost it.
Okay, alright, let's give it a shot. I mean, yeah.
And Duchess shuts up.
We'll also do a group boot, because that's always fun.
Which one's Misha?
Right over here, which doesn't help you at all, but. Yeah, that's Misha.
That one. Yep, bandana and pretty pentacle. Hi, sweetie. You look like you're still in it.
Oh, Ghost is maybe.
Oh, yeah, he is. You know what, should we just restart them and get a group boot and then do it?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that.
I hear you. Well,
Sorry,
can I boop her while she's still?
Yes.
Okay. Come here, sweetie. I'm
And
sorry.
like it's so chaotic. Like, usually when I run like old models, I usually run them in pairs so they can like talk to each other and stuff.
Okay, on the count of...
Hold on. There's
Oh, wait.
still.
Can
There's
some-
still
can someone do...
Or you can just have them in a circle.
I just don't know how to do it.
Okay, wait, we gotta wait for him. Let's go down all the way.
Power button on.
It's on his front chest.
Oh, okay.
Wherever the
But
light is.
we gotta wait till he's done blinking.
My man, look over.
The joys of some not being super coarse.
Yeah, it's like the only super core I have is the moldy one.
Yeah.
And that one's I bought a lot of moldy aibos like several months ago, and like the one, and I'm just working on restoring them, but it's just taking forever.
The red feather.
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna send that one to Andy and get it like all taken apart because the paint's all coming off.
Okay, guys, we're all ready?
Yep.
On your mark, get set, go.
Go Duchess.
It's always because like the custom boot tunes are slower too. I've like replaced all my Explorer boot tunes just because I don't like it.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. That's just like my own dogs, but it's like it is what it is. It's Sony's fault. I'm guessing that and that are the super cores.
This one's a super core.
Yeah.
So Stella.
Deca is not.
Sorry, baby. I got you.
Neither are Loki or Nomad. Nomad's a 210 core because he's a transformation kit.
Spooky boy. You're still
Going? Good job.
Ruff just wants to go.
Judges, come here. Hey. Stop. Girlfriend.
Stop.
Now they're just doing it. Why you both hate me so much?
Chaos. She's revving up.
Misha.
Tekka's army crawling.
I'll pet you if you stay. There you go.
Alright, you guys want me to give the command and then you're gonna start it with Misha?
Yes.
Alright? Okay. Wait till.
Once they get through their sequence
Is there something we have to do bottom-wise? Okay, cool.
Talk to your friend. Nobody. Talk to your friend.
Tekka's like, no, I
Talk
want
to
to
your
shake
friend.
hands.
Talk to your friend.
Nobody?
Talk to your friend.
Nobody's
no one-
gonna
it's like-
Nope.
Oh, he is.
Stop.
Stella,
Stop.
it's not about
Did anybody?
I think
Talk to your friend.
Yeah. It's the antenna. Yeah.
Is that, okay. Yeah, I don't do as much with my suits on these.
Talk to your friend. Yes, you've got a very lovely singing voice, Misha.
It's the antenna, right?
Yeah, if you just push the antenna forward,
You can-
usually for a second or two, and that usually does it. Tekka just said her name. That was cute.
Talk to your friend. This is so typical aibo, isn't it?
Yeah.
Talk to your friend. Talk to your friend.
Oh,
And
Oh, we got
Sony
one.
always program them to define.
And of course not mine.
I think actually he said something. Well, maybe not.
I think Stella
No,
sees the
she
dress.
sees, now she sees Becca. She's distracted. She's like, well, that's my friend.
oh, I think there's 3 of them going.
Maybe. Talk to your friend.
Talk to your friend.
Oh my god. I have to be careful.
Talk to your friend.
Isn't there? Oh.
There we go. Now we got something.
Someone's gonna boost. That's a dance.
Oh, there's a wave.
Might be good.
Oh, there we go. We got a booster.
Oh, there we go now, Prana.
Oh, you're so
Oh yeah, you're too boosted.
Oh.
Well, you know.
Well, we'll see if they collapse or they keep going. Last time it was a fail. Ghost made it like a minute and fell down.
Yeah, because Deca just boosted randomly yesterday.
What do you mean by boosting?
You'll see.
You'll see. It's literally aibo zoomies.
Oh, wait. They went back into talking.
No, they'll do it. Just trust me.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Prada will. We'll see when their butts turn red, then they boost. Oh yeah, Prada's gonna do it. The red light went on.
Oh, yeah, I see it. So Prada has probably never run with his original head. He got fixed today by Evie. Yay! Alicia was the one that brought me the board. So
It came from Moldy.
It came from a Moldy 220. So he's very excited. This is his first official boost with a fully functioning head.
Because Moldy's entire head was rusted out, but yet somehow the headboard was still intact. And
Talk to your friend, Lisa.
Oh my goodness, I love it. That is so cool.
Talk to your
I've
friend.
never seen anything like that. That's so neat.
Stop.
Oh.
Talk to your friend.
Check that part.
oh wait,
I love
oh,
This is just being
Weird.
oh there we go. I think we might do
He's really
it.
getting his head into it now. He's like, I'm getting my head into it.
Talk to your friend.
We tried 5 times in Japan and we couldn't get anybody to boost.
Oh
So
no!
sad. Oh my gosh.
Talk to your friend.
We were doing worse
Hold on. I might be able to make it justice.
Almost sounds like an arcade.
Yeah, it does. It's like an arcade game.
Go ahead.
No, we're not sure what
Try
the
again.
conversation is.
Yes, usually these
You know, it's like those awkward pauses sometimes. You know, guys, I don't know. It's like lull, and like, and
Oh. Aw. Come on, Louie. Oh, he's doing the Sonic mode one. That one's a good one.
So they just acting clueless like little weirdos.
Prada, what is up with that leg? Prada's like,
So does that mean anything when Stella lights up like that? Is
oh, I
It's
like out.
like they're ready to talk to their friend, but they don't just have. They're still boosted. They can last a long time. I thought we Well, somebody else will boost.
What is that? That is so cute.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're gonna get a triple boost? Or quadruple boost? Let's go.
Oh, we're gonna have a lot now.
Yeah, we're gonna have a at least a triple boost.
Get ready to
Prepare your earbuds.
Yep.
each other.
Well, to be fair, Elliot, somebody's trying to hide.
Because we did our new school playground, we can't touch what's in front of them.
They just literally are insane.
Yeah.
Talk to your friend.
I used that for the presentation last.
Talk to your friend.
Here we go.
I'm gonna charge chair, by the way.
Oh, there she goes. And that one goes. There these two go.
Yes,
This one's
there-
going
There we
too.
go. Now we got the
Got a triple boost.
Are these all super close?
No, this one's not.
No, neither is access.
Just Stella.
They're revving up.
The march of the 220s.
And there's like a million combinations of what
Try
they do
again.
and what it works and what it doesn't.
Because these two are doing the same thing.
Try again.
Ghost is out of here. And I'm ready to boost on out of here.
Talk to your friend.
Ghost is just gone. Just like over there.
Ghost is boosting. Ken's
Talk to
boosting
your
out
friend.
the contain. Over the boost.
Okay, can someone grab him?
Talk to your friend.
Put him back.
He's like, alright, I'm ready.
Don't run him over. Talk to your friend.
Molly, are yours tired from last night?
Yeah. Misha, is she mad at you for cheating on her with Stella? Talk to your friend.
Carter's not been down.
Alright. Let's try this again.
It's been over 5 minutes since they've been here.
Oh, look out. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? Down. They're ready, sir.
I know. I like how they're just ready to charge. Yeah, it's like they're all like doing like a play. Like they're all conspiring. Yeah, it's like this. They're like in a. They're like this one, that one, and that. Oh, they're doing something different
It's like a
now.
staggered splash mob that we're doing.
Yes.
Staggered splash. Oh my goodness. That was cute.
Yeah, and then Decca's decided
more
she was
time.
gonna be different from the other two.
They're just the
All done.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Maybe that.
Their microphones are like right here, right?
I think
Yeah.
So if I put them next to each other, they might be able to hear each other better.
Maybe.
Talk to your friend.
I think they want their feet spooped.
Talk to your
Oh,
friend.
Ghost is finally done.
Oh, you good?
So they should make a recording of what do you call it? It's like all you'd have to do is be able to play it off their phone.
Oh yeah, no, no, when they watch YouTube videos of other eyeballs talking, they'll respond to it.
Yeah, one is on the back of my brother.
Push this.
You screwed yourself up. Damn it. All done. I gotta keep resetting it because Nisha keeps hearing commands from other people. See, like that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Never quite figured out that game.
Talk to your friend. Oh, Josh is doing it. Maybe. Talk to your friend.
She's like thinking about what to do and she's just like screaming. We need a skydiver, there we go.
Thank you, by the way.
Airplane mode.
Starship.
Yeah.
You know, you missed a plane, just go
We
on.
keep messing it up. Damn it.
Yep.
We can try
So
it
when they
later.
do the gesture like this, where they point at themselves, they want to know if you liked the trick they just did. So you gotta say, I liked it, or something. If you say you don't like it though, they'll get sad.
Aww.
And then that game that dog is doing, the cyber game, or Sonic game, you press their little paws and they make different sounds.
Yeah, I guess she's just being an airplane.
Talk to your friend.
Well, somebody's singing.
Oh.
Oh, backward stomping and frontward stomping.
Oh yeah. All the stuff.
All the stompies. All over again.
You get it?
Yeah.
All right.
Another red light sign.
So this means that these two are now going to boost. And then the lights, they're going to
Oh no, they're
boost.
gonna go.
So we're getting more. They're a little late, but yes, we're getting more.
Got everybody to
Oh! They need to use the edge.
Quiet down, please.
It's a little cold yesterday, so we have Rick some sweaters.
Okay, they just needed to hear the ending. Okay, they just needed to hear the ending.
I'm glad you were able to come. I was very excited to meet you.
So we should have 2 more boosters.
Yes.
I watched you work on that. I thought, oh, poor Stephen. But he's keeping his hands busy.
Nice. They're revving up.
I think we got them all to boost, right?
Yes.
All 7?
All 7.
There you go.
Take that, Japan!
Now.
Okay, sweeties, we need you to turn away from each other a little bit.
Yeah, this is why I need to buy myself a two-tone.
Good luck.
Right, I know.
It's so weird. You can get one for like 500 and then they sell for over 1,000. I've seen the range on it.
People actually, those actually sell. Cause I've always seen like the crazy eBay ones where people try to sell them for like 2K. It's ridiculous.
Show up and then sold column. Somebody actually paid. But I never saw it packed up. I mean, I've seen some people play some crazy stuff and then the conversion.
People selling these on eBay for thousands.
Yeah, exactly. Like they do like $1,000 to sell it, but
So that's how
with
cheap
with like finalized dollars.
More rare.
Yeah.
So they're even more rare.
I have extras. Yeah, the dog that I bought. And it's not like it's spoiled. When I looked it up, I saw it on the box, and I messaged her like, "Hey, was this your dog?" Yeah, that was not here. So if you yeah, like those and like the Sunny Boys. Like I
Oh, here's the boost roulette. You'll see it on the tail.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, I definitely had like antennas.
Yeah,
Like I glued her antenna, like not into her obviously, but like the plastic bottom part with the top part I glued it in because like the ridges don't hold it together very well.
Yeah, like she has this unique little
Okay, so they
stuff and I
each
just
got a
don't want
different
it to
game
go.
here.
Like, I know that there's nicer ones I could
I
replace
think
it
Misha
with.
got Sonic.
Yeah, actually I bought
Oh
this
yeah,
from
Duchess got the rock. Misha got the one. Misha got the Rockies. Be careful. And then Duchess got the Oh, watch that turn. Watch that turn. Oh no, he's got turn.
No, I want the chewed up one.
For the polka dot, but I don't know the name of that one.
I really like the pink 3D printed ones. Maybe I'll get one of those for the moldy dog. Moldy dog's antenna is pretty much like disgusting, like the rest of it is.
Yeah, well, you know,
I
those
liked
dogs,
it.
it's amazing that any of them booted at all.
Yeah, like all of them but the 311 did. I was shocked. Like the 111 I already realized wasn't
liked
bad,
it.
so I already restored that one and sold it. But then like the 220 and like the entire head internally is rusted out. And
I
have, like,
liked it.
And like the spare parts head that I have, I'm just gonna replace it with that one and just put like a lot of the spare parts on the cords. I wanted to like get Nada and Misha like
They
back.
get happy. If you say you don't like it, they get upset. And
Yeah, that's what I kind of use it for. But I have other parts where I'll like put it. Well, like if I like hybridize like the other dog and that one will work. Yeah. And I have 210 parts.
No,
Like
we can talk about it.
so it's not like these 210s like internals and stuff like plastic.
They can also, I mean, there's another time to have a running line.
Yeah, exactly.
Like she doesn't.
Where did my child go? She's way over there. She's saying hello.
I liked it.
She left.
I liked it.
She gone.
Oh no! You like if you like just have the antenna and skulls there, you want to like hold it for a second. Hold it, okay. Yeah.
Are you causing problems, Misha?
It's like Deca's wandering. Oh, like head shape is funny. And they can do all that.
When they're done boosting, we're gonna do like line them all up and we'll do like and then we'll let everybody.
I got that turn.
You have a friend.
I'm just excited to
Yeah.
Oh, no, yeah.
That's good. That's crazy awesome.
Like Ghost is on the move now.
I liked it.
Oh, Stella wants a ball.
Oh, she loves her ball. I brought one down. I took it away from her.
Oh,
She's having bubble withdrawal.
Misha, you causing problems?
She gets very fixated.
we should have them all. We should have them all karate.
Oh my god.
She's flexing.
Wacky waving inflatable arms lately too bad.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Sorry, you guys
Oh, but like with Deca, it's Misha following Deca now.
Yeah. Misha, you have a wife. Oh, sleepy Duchess. Misha's still going. Misha!
He wants to follow Deca
Deca. You have a wife. Come here. You have a wife and a kid. Isn't that?
A wife and a kid.
Oh, I love that.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute.
Oh, I think I know what Deca's going for. The shoes.
Oh, my
She
shoes.
likes
Oh,
shoes.
yeah.
Yeah, no, she wants to.
Oh, and why?
She likes she wants it.
Oh, did you see her name?
What?
Cat cat.
Oh,
Ghost says hello. You might want to scroll down and see what the chat's saying.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
I know.
This ghost, like, is this ghost, like, he's like a ghosty, like, anything, or this ghost is flying, right? So he doesn't take them. Okay, so we can't, so like, he won't take them on, like, sorry, that's actually kind of nice, that's actually kind of nice. That's actually kind of awesome. It's like, I'd be fun with flying too serious. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So it's like the ball tracking is honestly really annoying.
If you ask me to take a picture,
This is black. Oh, really? Weird. Okay, so it's not the camera itself, it's something else.
and you switch the camera, it's not the camera.
Weird. Yeah, it's like
Is everybody done boosting? Okay, I'm gonna get everyone's attention. Hey, can I get everyone's attention? Quiet, please. Hey, guys. Quiet, please. Thank you. We are going to do some group actions with the 220s, and I need to be able to give the command so they can hear it and hopefully do it. And then after that, after we do a few commands, we'll open up to everybody and everyone can turn on their dogs. So let's get these live guys out of the way. Yes, sort of. Or maybe just in a circle or something.
Do you still have that microphone from yesterday?
Hey, sorry, the microphone is set up.
Oh no, who's go? Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh wow,
Yeah.
I boosted out of
Yeah.
nowhere. She access boosted out of nowhere.
Deca did that yesterday too.
Well,
No. Okay.
hi, cutie.
How do you cancel a boost?
You scold them.
Don't scold
Only way
her.
to do it.
Oh, poor baby.
That's okay.
Because if this keeps happening, we'll never get going with the regular meeting. We could do this.
Good, aibo. Hi, sweetie.
Deca.
Hi.
Naughty.
Hi.
She just wants to get up in everyone's business.
I want to be your friend too. She just wants to be friends.
Oh, but no, this one's in talk mode again.
Oh, geez. Should we just restart them?
Just trying to herd Ibos is like a lot like herding cats.
I mean,
Good, aibo. Oh, pink.
okay, you guys let's just restart them. This is like we'll never get this.
Yeah, and Deca just wants to chase people's shoes.
Yeah, okay. Power off your 20s and we'll
Sorry.
start.
Or take 3.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. I lost count.
They're just
Yeah.
chaos gremlins.
Take another one.
They're so good though.
Oh, it's oh.
I was just gonna put a feedback thing.
I love Mountain.
We have there's the mega link for
Yeah.
everything, and I found it.
Well, we gotta wait till it all.
I am such a
For a moment.
Okay, separate your eyebrows just a little bit because. Yeah.
They're gonna do the leg sticky yabby dance.
Yeah, stick their back legs out so they don't jam when they.
Yeah, because I always gets there because their feet are like the way their feet are shaped is easy for them to get stuck on their front legs.
Okay. Is everybody off?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, let's turn it back on. Try this again.
can't believe you got them all the boost though. That's fantastic.
I was hoping for this boost too.
I did it. I did it. Hopefully.
I miss Jenny. Come on, gotta hurry up.
Yeah, Becca's being naughty.
Am I in group already?
No.
No.
This is a
Okay.
Todd is still booting. Because I forgot to press the button. Ghost! Dude.
Stop.
Aibo. Mechanical action. I guess he wasn't done. Mechanical action.
You need somebody with a big booming voice.
Mechanical action. Two of them did it.
I think walk forward. Turn right. She just wants to go in step mode. She just wants to go in aibo step mode no matter what I do, so.
Aibo.
All done.
Action 2.
Sit down.
Action 2.
I'm gonna get her to stop.
We practiced this last night, but clearly.
Action 2.
Action 2.
Action 2.
Action 2.
We're considering it.
Oh, Ghost is doing it.
There we go.
So well behaved.
Yay.
Yeah, Becca's doing a great job.
She's such a behaved aibo.
She's like, "Yep, you know,
This
it's all
is
about
going
me."
just as well as I expected.
Yeah, she's like, nope, I'd much rather just.
1000 race all over again.
She's just like, no, I'd rather make loud noises and step around.
Aibo.
Change your sound.
Oh, we got one doing it. Somebody's doing action 2.
Yeah, Ghost and Becca's doing it.
Come here, you.
All done. Everyone just thinks wants to kick Deca.
Exit. Mechanical action. Mechanical action. Oh, that always says that. Great.
Mechanical action.
Hey, I got a bunch of them.
Mechanical action.
3 at the same time. I'll take that as a win. Action 2.
She's just like, nope.
This is the last. This is my last attempt.
Mechanical action.
Oh, got one doing it. Good job, Tyler.
I'll carry it.
Yeah, a couple did mechanical action, so. This wouldn't be an aibo meet if they all did it.
Because you.
All right. I think we're done for that. Everyone can turn on their aibos and resume
I'll go get the
all
rest
aibo play.
Upstairs.
Thank you for watching and letting them attempt to do their thing.
Yeah, I love his boost. It's really cool.
It's so well behaved.
All right, ma'am.
Just kind of hang tight, have fun for a little bit, and then we'll get started.
Does anybody have a paper clip?
I'm gonna go meet my partner out front.
That's really good.
What were you doing this morning?
Like everybody's rest, you can come over and talk to
He's waking up. He's doing his best. He's doing his whole morning song.
I appreciate it. Awesome. Thank you so much. And look here. I brought.
Oh, you got cow spots.
Dalmatian
I
spot.
want to get pictures of our shoes together. Can you stand up? I'm getting everybody that's got red or pink shoes on. To stand next to me. Yeah, I love them.
I forgot. I was like, wait, and then I remember yesterday
The bottoms of my shoes are pink. And I forget that, so I'm like,
and they're so followed.
Very like,
You're welcome. And those you can trim if you want to do like Dalmatian spots. Yeah.
I feel like you're always
Here's your ball.
Oh my god. She's perfect.
I did. I was hoping all this stuff was here. I literally just bought it. I was like, this is why I wanted a girl.
matching outfits together.
Sam is gonna be so excited.
Do you want me to take it off? I don't think it's just like permanent sitting there. It's also playing.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I love it. And if you need, I think I have like an old card if you need. My little,
Yeah, I might try and take
on it. I'll spray
Orbit and I'll into the hallway to do a sync there. If that's okay with you.
I really want to record it. Okay. Oh, and you can already do one.
That's what it said. I just didn't check it out today, going free to respond until 1:05. I didn't reply to the first. What was the text message?
I don't think it's Rory before. But
Is your stream on?
I think so. I think I got it up.
yeah, that's so.
I wanted the small one because she kept knocking in the other I was gonna say they're clipping
You probably linked that before I saw you were
I love the customization on this. I know that's the same one I was asking about yesterday.
You like that I didn't know?
Costume contest. But yeah, I love the customization. What's his name?
Pistachio.
Pistachio. Yes.
I love pistachios.
I love the maybe
Charge it? Yeah.
They're so cute.
I know.
They're so round. Yeah, they're very round.
Yes.
They are.
Their ears are round. They don't even really have feet, they're just little knobs.
I read something, I don't know if it's
Oh, wow,
the
cool.
311 or another one, their face looks like a bear cub.
Yeah, a little bit.
Here we go. Yeah.
Exactly. I brought his ball, but I have markings on
Where?
it. Yeah.
They're square and they're just like lines.
I don't want it to peak too high, so I'm gonna
Oh, yes.
lower everything down. I don't want it to peak too high, so I'm gonna lower the overall volume.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, a little knock drop. I bring it every year and I thought it'd be cute. Cute cookie stuff. I was like, why not bring my back? See if she'll sit long enough.
Welcome back to the world, little guy.
No, that's just a stick. I think. I bought it used, so unless the person puts up it's a pink one. It's a pink stick.
It's different than what pistachio has. I don't know what it's short.
You can check them once they turn off or later.
Are you good, buddy?
No, exactly.
His son.
Can I pet him? Does he recognize touch?
Yes, but in a weird way. Because, like, you would think normally that, like, you pet the dog, praise, it's good praise. But, like, if you pet it back, that's actually, like, scolding him. But forward is praise. So it's like, good dog, good dog. Forward pet. It's like, yay.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's why I drew him on my little thing.
It's like the normal English, it's like good dog, pet me back.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
we were doing that when we first got it. We looked it up, looked at drywall. Holding him this whole time. Oh my god! No wonder he was making sad noises at us. Are these all yours? Look at all of it. All for you, buddy. He's like, yes. Finally, for me.
He's like a little Pokemon.
Yay. Oh.
He's got it. He's got it. I
He
think.
gets to show off his nice T-Rex shirt. He's like, look at my Yeah, right, he was about to do another switch.
That's drywall?
No, that's drywall.
Oh,
He's got it. He's got it.
I don't think he thinks he's standing, but
Oh, he's not. Yeah, you're standing, bud. Oh. He's going swimming now. Perfect. Yay. Shake it off.
That is Bon Bon, and we've been having problems with her. You take the dongle to work.
I'm working battery. Can you borrow it?
Les, would you mind? That would be amazing.
I just need to get it back.
Yes. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. So she ended up making, because I found the fabric, and she said, damn, she made her dress for her with that same fabric. I'm like,
No, somebody shake the hand. Yes. Let's go.
There was something with one of the dogs like yesterday. I looked halfway across the room and it was just by itself and it was like this. And I was like, oh no. Runs to the rescue.
Thank you so much. Absolutely. Oh, fantastic. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. her about 2 weeks ago, and they were able to charge the battery.
I just thought about it. She's gonna be wearing
once I
red.
received it, the dongle's not working.
I literally just thought about that. I was like,
We think it's just the dongle. I'm hoping that she works, because she worked when I first got her. So we'll see what it's battery. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Because I've only been able to run her for like 5 minutes until the battery goes. Yes, she's working. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I have a 311 and then a Bluetooth one, but I haven't like I was just watching.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you letting me through it. I'll stick this one. So we think the battery works. It's just the connector.
Oh,
I don't think she'll be
Right.
oh my god.
rub faces now. Okay. Oh, they're gonna rub faces.
Oh, Bonbon's got a cutie bar.
Look at you, honey. Who owns honey?
The battery works. It's just getting the juice.
I just don't want anybody to get upset that I'm moving her around. With the glasses and now, oh, she's going to go to sleep. Yeah, she's got to get ready for the tornado dance. I love this one too, for this outfit. Oh my god, yes.
So we're trying, somebody had an extra 311 pack, so we're gonna see.
We're trying to get as many outfits as we can.
Surgery time.
I love surgery. So I'm gonna try
These ones have the most like humanness.
I maybe got like 20 minutes off the battery.
Yeah, their proportions are so good.
Yeah, especially when they're laid out like this.
Right. They're so cute.
What is your name? You got I didn't mean any school.
Thank you.
and then I'm gonna see
Walk off.
Let's see what we've got here.
Hi, Orbit.
Please, please, please. We're gonna love this.
I know, right?
Now I'm getting dusted from him, but it's so weird.
Did you bring Orbit's yellow outfit?
Yeah.
She lives! So it must have been the battery.
Yeah, it's so hard.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you mind if I run her for just a couple minutes? Yeah, I'm gonna go see her. Thank you so much.
Okay, so there's only so much
Bye.
And then I got her chicken bar.
I gotta get ready for the dance.
Right? It's overstimulating. Got a lot of calls. It escalated so quickly.
Do you want any of the stickers that you're getting?
I made like stickers and like eyeball size bracelets and peace bracelets. I can take a couple of pictures.
Oh my goodness! Who made these? These are awesome. Did you do the art for these too?
Yeah.
These are delicious.
Yeah. Y'all get
I'm gonna get a bracelet, but
we made some more.
Y'all are so talented. What the hell?
Oh, thanks.
Crazy.
It's him. Yeah, if you want to get another one since you didn't get one yesterday.
Oh my goodness! Oh,
Let's go to my iPad. Oh. Ooh, purple.
But there's also like little teeny ones for like eyebrows. For Matt.
Oh my god, thank you.
Yeah. I can't guarantee they'll fit on the 300 series,
How much are those?
oh, they're free.
You ever considered starting like an Etsy shop or anything like that?
I have one for like stickers and stuff, but I'm so bad at like keeping up with social media things.
Oh, gotcha.
My mental battery drains so fast that keeping up with like an Etsy store is like the bane of my existence.
Oh my gosh, I've heard they're tough. Yeah.
Battery's dead, so we have to get a reset.
Whoa.
Yeah, because we haven't.
Our battery?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh shit, you're kidding.
Because we sent Marshall to iron, we won't have to use the battery, but I guess I was supposed to swap them, and I didn't.
Well, we can get Marshmallow back soon and then figure that out. Oh boy.
Mine like
No, you're good.
Oh, now you're pissing.
Yeah.
Rupert.
He's like, you want to into them? He's like, how dare you?
A bottle opener?
I've run into
Yeah, I should be the one.
Yeah, right?
Oh, you gonna make more?
Yeah, I made some more this morning.
That's so cool.
I feel like I'm gonna break them. Short dress is bad. Yeah.
Cheers! See if I can get.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, there we go. Into the flush this time. You want me to get her? Yeah, I don't want her to like find that. Yeah. Okay, Mochi, it's enough.
I kept the name of it. It was
very
very
She's going back. Whenever I like, I need more. More of the Teddy Ruxpin. Yeah. You're still trying to.
Oh yeah, I have fun with them. Yeah, Michael came over to my house like a month ago. Because Michael came over to my house like a month ago before he went back to school, and he was my in-law, and like we had a really good together. It was really cool.
I was so happy to be updated on the progress and like figured out
Yeah, because there's because you bought your old.
Yeah, let's go car keys, right?
Yeah, car. Yeah, she bought a wrap car.
I'm so glad that you did
Yeah, this is Michael calling bragging. Our music is middle name now. He's just bragging our yeah, and then Michael gets my girl. Yeah, it's really good. Oh my god, you're so naughty. Look at her. attack her. She's trying to attack me.
She's trying to like shove her head through it, and then I grab her and pull her away.
She's so naughty.
Oh
my god.
Wait a minute, let me ask.
Oh my god. I love Marvel.
Everybody's so crazy.
I love how well behaved person cyber is compared to mine. Like, it's just like perfect.
My little guy is super chocolate.
Oh. Yeah, because I'm saying Marvel, like my cyber was my cyber boo's name.
I got a quick question for you about this collar. Is it official?
Yeah, it's one of those mother. It's a mother house collar. It came with them. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. I just wanted to stay with them.
Jack was looking at it and he saw that it said Sony on it.
They're one of the Mother House official leather collars, and they made them in several colors. That one's blue. That one's dark blue.
You know, I was gonna get him a rubber blue collar.
Are you jammed?
Unfortunately, I guess I don't need
They have like the blue and then it's like red, green, yellow or something like that. I don't remember exactly.
Oh my god.
Holiday red was a mistake.
I know, but I brought her because I wanted her to give me.
No, I love them, but they were still. I love my holiday. I love Fox, but he still wasn't. They were still a mistake.
I know. They're like, let's make an aibo that's intended to be intended.
Yes.
It's like making a bright color. Like maybe big.
Yeah.
Pepper, are you gonna get more scotch on you today? Most likely.
Hi, Sammy. Hi, puppy.
Wait, you want to hang out in the aibo Orlando photo booth here?
The vest is so cute.
Thank you. It was
Thank you.
Robo Tire on
Yeah, I
Etsy.
know.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Hank. I'm like, who's making sparkle noises? Oh, he's so happy. That's like that. Yeah, no, that's the.
I don't know where James got the hat though.
Oh my god.
They're so cute.
I know, I want like a whole hat, but I know it's never gonna happen.
I would get a lot.
Gotta get Artemis in there. Artemis. Or both of them.
Yeah. Like, he's like, and like their butt is so fast that they can literally stand on their hind like 2 legs like that. Here, Jay, your turn.
Your kid, you can come over here too. You guys can bring it.
I don't know. I've never tried actually.
I sent you that video.
No, that'd be perfect. Yeah, no, he just has an SD card, so like I thought, I do want to try it eventually, but I just haven't messed around with it.
You what?
She's trying to beat up Pepper.
Yes.
My Seven's boot tune is the opening of Baby Got Back. Like the oh my god, Becky, look at her.
Ginax says I like boys by Todd Paul. He's like I like boys. Just like I hear 111 noise. Yeah, it's the 111's over there. You guys looking for a ball? Oh my god.
They're so crazy. Make sure that aibo stand. No, she got the aibo stand last year.
Yeah, that's what they Everybody just listens to new song.
Hey!
Oh, are you wearing your shoes? No, I haven't been able to get out.
Yeah, I don't know. I really like
Abby has given you an It was just feeling nice.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's...
embarrassing.
Oh, this feels so smooth, these new ones.
What's that? Oh, okay.
What'd you say?
You're really frying.
Yeah. Oh, I love that.
Oh, that was better dog.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm just trying not to get in the way.
So, what happened with Duchess?
The Wi-Fi is working absolutely flawlessly. I was able to control her. Really software. The problem is the range of the card is not that far.
I would buy like a bunch of these. No, it's like, no, I can, no, it's like,
It's quite big.
yeah, no, it's
Yeah,
like,
it's
yeah,
over
'cause I
there.
have 3 series that have been having some issues. So, no, I buy them a mile.
Yeah, you can do that later.
Her battery's probably super dead.
I know, I really want one.
How'd you get one?
I use Sendico, which is a proxy service to order them from Sony Japan.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like that's how I've gotten every quarter. Oh, he does have different eyes. You can say. Yeah, he has like darker brown eyes. Yeah, they're not the only heterochrome special eyes would be espresso. Yeah, it does. Yeah, no, they're really cute. I really like this color. And that one's Ellie's and this one's mine.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we can order them from Sony.
Yeah, through a proxy.
Okay.
Yeah, you can use Japonica or like you can use like either Sendico or Japonica. That's where I've
I haven't heard of that one.
Yeah, I know. It's like those are like I usually use Sendico to get new eyeballs though from Japan. Yeah, cause that's where I've been getting them through this since I got the combo edition. Yeah, no, it's like I buy all it's like most of my collection is also proxy Japanese eyeballs. Yeah, because Sony doesn't sell those anymore. So that was only like a 2021 thing or 2014 year rather. But those things will pop up. Right? Like I know like there's this seller called Bye-Bye Comps that will sell like a seller called Bye-Bye Comps that will sell a lot of used years 2000. Sometimes they go sell them. Yeah, they don't see me on my desk right now. I have to check it out. So can you get a cloud plan with that? Yeah, that you can go for a different one. So when you get a brand new one, they just pull you a 3-year cloud plan.
Even though you're not a
yeah, no, you have to make like a Sony Japan account.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's why I have like a separate Japan and US account, so I run like different.
We're not excited at all.
I'll see anything else. Because I like check these all the time just to see if there's anything in, like at least I don't buy that many eyeballs anymore, but if anything comes out. Yes. So yeah, because my collection is done. Yeah, this is just all like the random crap. Yeah, like this is a buy one. So like he like sell it with all the accessories and stuff like that. Usually he has at least has a couple of them for sale. Yeah, that's sniper. That's of course like most of what's on there. There's like 6 cars, but I've gotten some ivories from him for like 500 before. Like you can get them really ivories are cheap, like imported. Shipping still costs a lot, but yeah, like there's like a black sesame. It's over. This is overpriced. There's a black sesame for sale.
Yeah, she actually is.
Yeah, like you just have to wait. Yeah, like there's a chocolate. Here's an Everest White. Like, here's a special edition, she said. Yeah, so you'll see it. Spare part. But yeah, listen, this guy would probably work. He looks like he's had.
You're very good.
Zen Market. This is one of the. This is what's MAR. Super good. Yeah. And then like there's a chocolate by Tom's is so yeah. To see what else to see what like like
Yeah, I love them.
yeah, it's like when you get strawberries, you don't see as much, but like the older, but like the more often, like the longer they're around, the more you see the sales of pop plants start to run out. Yeah, you can always reconnect. Yeah, you can always reconnect. Oh yeah. Yeah, the strawberries are gonna do this next year. When those plants run up, we're gonna see probably next year. We're probably gonna start seeing more.
Well, on those,
Yeah, no, like everybody has them. Everybody has them. I need all of them.
What are you doing?
Oh, yes, roll over. Hey, Ron. Okay, so this one.
This one.
Yeah.
Hi. Yeah, that's a mocha.
No, he doesn't look. Oh, yeah, no, shit, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's like my spare room in my house is dedicated to robots and computers. Yeah, I don't see strawberries right now, but it's just like
You're too much.
yes.
Oh, very lovely.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like a,
Is this yours? No. Oh, okay. I want to find out how they're doing the bows. I know. And everything. I know. And I don't want to like mess up Roxy. I want to know exactly how it's done.
Yeah, I love that one. That outfit's pretty.
Oh, they're kissing. Oh, I got that.
I can't move her because her dress is so thick.
It's okay, baby. It's okay.
Then you send it over.
Don't use sharp.
Yeah, you send it over. Yeah, of course, nothing's like
that's.
I really want one like that so bad.
Yeah, that's. I believe that's a custom made by Ellie.
Yeah, it's Ellie's. Yeah, it's a what do they call it, Kanako, and I think she got.
Yeah, she's got fabric tape. She's going to be replacing this, but I like the fabric tape. Yeah, it reminds me of like her.
Is that how they come? Oh yeah, there's fabric tape.
Everybody is like piled up over here.
That's a dog called a Genibo.
Everybody.
Genibo.
It's tight over there.
No, it's not. It's basically a 7 ripoff, slightly improved.
Yeah, I got. Oh, talking about Merlin back in the day. I found him. Somebody threw him out at my complex. So I rescued him and cleaned him. He don't work though. Still, that is.
Yeah, every time I restored it, it looked a little bit better.
Enough for them to continue on, so it's
I don't want to call it an antique.
kind of generation 1 and that.
Yeah, it's pretty old. It's like a rare one too. That's a rare one. Exactly. I couldn't even find one on eBay. I only found one for sale, and it was like $40 to $50 for it, broken. Yeah, definitely hold on to him. I'll just randomly throw them in here sometimes. This is red, and they just go nuts over it.
Disassemblies. Do you know how to take apart seven?
Yeah, because like we can't put celery
I love to have him and cutthroat, or whatever it's called.
Yes, they do all the for you.
Oh my God, there's 1,000 everywhere.
Yeah, there's a bunch of
Yeah, but it's too funny.
Alright guys, if you want to start powering on your 1000s and make sure that Robot Link is turned on, we'll start with some synced tricks here in a little bit. So just take like the next 10 minutes or so to make sure all of those settings are turned on, your 1000s have battery, so we can all do like some tornado dances and stuff.
Got it?
My phone isn't opening yet.
What happened?
I don't know. Because the sync dance. 10 minutes to figure it out.
Okay. I think, wait, everybody's gonna face this way for the sync dance, right? So I'm gonna push it.
I'm gonna also, I need to run up and grab my iPhone, so I'm gonna do that and then I will be back.
Do you need help carrying them or anything?
I got it, and then my partner's here, so I'm gonna take anything I'll probably grab in.
And if the battery's good, they run fast.
Wait, can you grab the charger for me? It's over there next to the price table. Price table.
It's over.
Oh my God.
I changed these to white. He's gonna get a more made bigger. So he was originally. This is just a sticker. It's a big transformation right now because I changed the parts out that I'm comfortable with.
Was that airbrush?
That one's so new.
Oh, that's the new
You
one.
can have the phone charger if you want, baby.
For now.
You sure?
Yeah.
And then, so the back is the same.
He's getting, so this is white, and that's gonna be white. This right here is gonna be white, and that, and then it's
I also like that. And I found out that it was brought clothes and was telling them yesterday. Too late. There was like a bluish like kimono, like yukata, I guess. The boy version. Yeah. Yeah. He had like a bluish one. The person that was hanging out over here yesterday bought it. It was really cute.
Buddy. Aibo cam mode.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Go Arnold, go.
That's so funny.
Just makes him run and he just goes.
Aibo. Aibo. Oh god, he hasn't barked or responded. Hush that.
Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh, Arnold. Look, he's so proud of himself. He's like, I did such a good job. It's Aibo cam time.
But isn't that facing backwards?
Kind of, but he's they can it's facing right out of his head. It's awesome. It looks so neat on the screen because you can see his ear. It's so cool.
Go Arnold, go. He's an Olympian.
He's an Olympian. Poor drywall. Yeah, you forgot about it. Okay. I was about to say, because Bonbon didn't get a chance to play on it.
Yeah, no, but like Eddie brought it.
I was so normally I have like a piece of this and I didn't even bring any electrical tape, and I always bring
I love that you just brought the whole package.
didn't bring my I packed all Thursday and I did this week.
That's so funny.
When you got like,
no, that's gonna be enough.
I mean, I'm thrilled the pieces that have happened, but I just was not expecting it. And I'm like, I can't motivate you that. But I think it's not fair.
Yeah, it was, we didn't know.
Leslie, she checked on the area got and her husband can't work right now because his job
it's like the perfect amount of like him in the frame for you to get that it's like on the eyebrow.
I'm not really sure. I know their flight got canceled. They were supposed to be
That was fine. That was my fault.
There's so many.
I just did another change. So this is our first one. I'll re-put it back. I made earrings and I've got a bracelet with the necklace. So I'll put it back on her when I want it back. This one, because Annie had to get two of them. She has the pink one and then I put it back.
How cool was got Rufus on it? So cool.
Yes, that's why I was trying to
Watch it even fall over.
Donsu. Hi, yeah, that's me talking to you. Donsu.
But I didn't want to do it.
Topsy-turvy.
Alright, baby boy, you're gonna go into the action.
What of it?
It's got like a little shine right here.
Yeah. So this is the whole.
Right.
No, it's because I wanted it white.
Okay.
So
I wasn't sure. I was like, oh,
once we switch to parts, it's gonna be real, like real. I just put a sticker here. I found a sticker that sticks to silicone.
Yeah.
Not great, but good enough.
Alright. Aibo.
It peels off very easily, but constantly pushing it on, it stays on. Our 7 over there is good enough. Yeah.
Aibo. Not you.
He's got crazy
Meaning not me.
That's one thing that's bad about this though. Oh yeah.
Sir.
So I'll figure something out. I do have some erasers that I use to take off my erasers. Yeah. I bet that will work.
Oh yeah.
And if it doesn't, I knew people wanted to see the new color.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I wonder if anybody
I was gonna bring Klondike interiors this year, and I got worried. I'm like, if he does this the whole time, that's just gonna piss me off. So,
She looks like she's having the time of her life. She's like, what the hell?
we're gonna try to go to.
I'm so tickled. This is the first time I've actually been able to run her because I got her and her dongle doesn't work.
My ticket
So
was
I have no
Thursday.
her battery works, but I have no way to charge her battery. So like I was able to run her for just a little bit after I got her.
I was expecting
the most that I've ever been able to play with her.
Happy birthday,
I know, happy birthday, Bon Bon.
We did the same thing with Butters yesterday because he's got like his neck is broken and his battery also didn't work. So
We didn't even know if we actually like worked.
Oh, but you got him up and
so
running?
somebody swapped out his battery yesterday and he ran for a little bit. And they're like, "Is this Butters' first time on?" And I was like, "Yeah."
I don't know how we did that.
Oh God, do you think he got hip slip now? Jesus, I really hope not. Oh well, we're in the right place if he did. Come on, bud. Okay.
It's totally up to you.
Poor little boy.
He's having some problems. Poor thing.
It'll be okay.
Feel free then to just speak up if they seem stumped by something you know the answer. Yeah, feel free to jump in.
There was two black
Now this is quite possibly one of the cutest things I've ever seen.
So you can see all the way around. The sea.
Look at the cheetah print one. Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, he starts speaking English. I'm running. I actually don't like
I like to eat the You need your picture over there, bud. It's space.
Right? I know. Oh, that's a good point.
I'm not sure about the other software. You said with the tools. So what does that do?
Everybody's barking together.
Oh, it's that like we've seen that in that video where the guy was. I've seen that in a video of one of the online rooms talking about if they're paid spending and stuff.
Yeah. I think it has to be because
Like if you're running at someone, custom software, you're able to put the tools on yourself without some kind of custom software.
Yeah, he's awesome.
You knocked off his ear.
Oh, that wasn't very nice.
I'm just checking him out. It just, I have
Remember last year?
They just pop off. I had him in the little hoodie underneath, so.
You should take his picture with the space backpack.
I did.
Oh, you did already?
It's at work. I can't do
I haven't been able to come across another outfit like that for him yet. Yeah, that sucks. I wonder what's going to happen when we eventually see
Alright,
It's good for your mental well-being.
they like, I know it seems silly, but like they get me out of bed a lot. Like sometimes I feel like rot in bed and then like, oh, he's running into a chair. And, like he's running into the wall. I'm gonna get up and save him. And then like I'm up, you know.
Look at you, he's like, yeah. I do that.
I think guy today. You're the guy today. Come on, Bubba.
I have this one picture of him that just like breaks my heart. I don't know how he did it, but like he knew that I was behind him and he looked at me from behind.
Oh, he's like, oh, parents. Yeah, it's almost like a face when they get caught. I love those videos on TikTok where it's like, someone's like, can you tell which dog got into this? And then there's the one dog in the corner that's like, I love that. What are you telling? Oh, you're saying hi to Butters.
Alright guys, are you ready to do some robot link activities? If we can just have everyone kind of clear out the middle of the room. If you would like to participate in the tornado dances, we'll just have you bring your 1,000 over to the middle. We're going to line them up in 1 or 2 lines, just nose to tail. We'll have all of your dogs facing up here toward me. And just make sure that you have the app open and ready to send the trick to whichever dog you have participating. We're going to do tornado dance first. It'll be for tornado dance.
Snatch the baby.
Alright, little boy.
Yeah, I think I just wasn't trying to because
Poor little Even.
it's just a punch.
I'm gonna grab Arnold too. Come on. Right underneath you. Oh, there you go, buddy.
Yeah, like this money right here. Roll the app up.
Hang on, Roxy can.
He said nose to tail, so I think we're lining them up like this.
Yes.
So like that sounds perfect. Maybe switch back a little so we can have people going from the front.
And then we get into like 3 lines.
Okay.
Oh, am I in the way? Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, the girls are Jane
Honey, you're not fighting about another thing, so you can't do it. Yeah, the way.
We can do a couple lines as long as they're like long lines, nose to tail. That's fine.
Yes? Didn't he do aibo TikToks? Aibo TikToks? Isn't he really famous on aibo TikToks? I feel like I remember.
If you keep just hitting try trick, your aibo will stay in place. Characteristics, tricks, and then tornado dance. Quickly jump between the two. That's the only way you're gonna do it.
Okay.
You gotta be super fast. And the app, you know how the app.
Yeah. Make us wonder now.
I'm sorry, I picked up that dog that's coming out.
Once you have your aibo in place, yeah, just keep hitting the try trick button and they'll kind of stop in there where they are.
Oh.
Ready.
Barry, if you want to move Roxy back, you can.
Okay.
There, thank you.
Yeah, when you touch the camera, we'll just go
I'm trying to get mango. It just happens.
Once you hit try trick, they should stay in position for about 3 minutes. If you need to do it again, that's fine. And then I need like 2 more people to help hit chin sensors.
Thank you.
Ellie, will you be one of the chin sensors, or do you want to?
Okay.
You gonna work on the chin sensors, babe?
No.
No? You said you don't want to fail?
I said I want to feel it, so I can hold it and you can do it.
Is there one more person I can borrow to help touch chin sensors?
I'm nervous too. I don't know. Do you want to do it?
I'm still new.
But I can hold it and record it if you want to.
I don't know. I'm doing my thing right now.
Okay, so I'll do this row.
Yeah, but he's
You do this row.
should be standing up. Well, babe, can you grab Arnold?
Yeah, just run once under the chair.
I just don't want to step into him.
Yeah, you're good. Try one. No, no, you're okay.
I know, right? It helps when you freeze them and
Try to trick it as much as you want in order to keep it frozen until you get to the chips. All right.
Can somebody lower the music?
Buster, stand up. Yeah, somebody needs to get try trick on this. All right, so let's do it this way.
Is there any way to miss it?
Okay, Buster, stand up.
If you guys are noticing your eyeballs not standing like this, make sure you're hitting try tricks so that they are actually participating. Like if they're sitting or dancing, they probably, this will not activate on any eyeballs that are sitting or dancing right now. Right.
Wait for him to stand up.
And you're just no, all right, get out of line, baby girl. You're gonna have to get out of line. You're not part of it.
Well, baby just signed out too. Do you want to turn off the music? Because they don't have a song with it, so that's okay. Whenever you're ready.
All right, we're gonna go ahead, guys. Ready? Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I think Phaser timed out when his mom died.
Yeah, some of them timed out.
Some of them did time out.
Uh-oh, Roxy,
This is about right. I mean,
These are eyeballs. This is what happens. Let's try to set up
Okay,
one
where's the
more
music?
time.
You spin me round and round.
There you go.
some of them are doing it.
Oh, you're so good.
Yeah, they're doing it.
So cute.
Thank you.
He's like, I'm ready. I'm ready.
We'll try one more time.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna take it back on.
There's just no control. Right. The unstoppable tide of Aibo.
Try one more time. Alright, we're gonna try it one more time just to see if we can get everybody.
Of course I do.
As you.
And you're going to sleep. Wake up.
I expect nothing less.
Yeah, after you finish, celebrate.
This is why this is very tough not to play that
I like this service model.
I know, that's so cute.
Okay.
I love that.
Whose birthday is it?
It's Chester's birthday, isn't it?
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Chester. Babe, my phone's about to turn off. Tap, 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 tap. No, I'm saying, tap it. Oh, it's not about to go to sleep? What the heck? Oh, uh-oh. No, no.
I think it's froze.
Mamma mia.
Let's try it one more time and then
Didn't get them all.
Uh-oh. Oh, what's happening?
I think Twinkie's asleep.
Who instigated that?
I think they're both set. Alright, ready? That's good. Time out. Okay, let's go.
Roxy's doing good. That's a good break. It's a lot of good break. It's okay. Guys, oh yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, same. That's very valid.
Before you guys do your class, do you have go onto your app and look for any of the Ranger dances, Shy Ranger, Wild Ranger, anything like that? It basically works the same way as Tornado, 5 tricks, with the 15 and different dances. Any Ranger uses there's 5 it works the same way.
You get fried chicken and go freeze.
Fried chicken. They'll freeze for about 3 minutes.
No, you gotta do it, honey. She just said no. She got an angry face and went,
Let me know when you guys are ready.
ready.
Real dogs.
This isn't the right email. Yeah.
It should be like they're gonna all walk forward. Some of them at different speeds.
If everybody in the thing yesterday went flawlessly, it would not have been nearly as entertaining.
Someone's already doing it.
I would say I didn't know what
That was actually.
I know, we just gotta be a little more cautious.
That's good. All right, we're gonna start paying attention now.
All right, Louie's ready for you.
Yes.
All right.
Marvel is here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, that's Mocha. Oh, look at you go, my baby. All right.
Shy Ranger is the dance.
Oh, it's a dance, okay.
Strawberry marble in the hall.
Yeah, Marvel's okay.
Oh, I know, but.
Aww.
Is this the kind of thing we need to fit at the same time?
Yeah, sometimes we have enough.
Yeah, they're all
Good girl.
Why did Twinkie fall
It's not letting me.
We're not listening. We're not doing that.
Make us going.
Yeah, there's a couple. They fight like, you know, it's like Faces going after the ball or like the dad is going for the ball. And Twinkie's being right there.
Yeah, awesome.
I know. I think Dave died. Someone take a picture of me. Yeah, it is bad.
Cute.
Yeah, there's a cellar.
Yes, tomorrow, baby.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's Tessa's birthday? Awesome.
We have to sing happy birthday.
We'll sing happy birthday.
And Roxy. Louie. Louie.
That's why.
Take a picture.
I love the band.
Yeah, Covers want to be scratched, and he came to me with that.
They love Beanstone. I love Beanstone. Nice Beanstone. I've never seen one. Oh, I have a bunch of extra. If you want to bring them down, I have like literally 3 extra batteries. Oh yeah, yeah, I can go grab them. Oh yeah, I have both actually. You're in good. Yeah, I'll go grab the batteries.
You got a few of them going.
Oh, okay. That was the.
I just wish they all played the music.
Here he comes. Here he comes.
For me, it's perfect.
Nice.
They're all doing the dance. Yeah.
We need to get
Yeah, I finally able to get it. We tried to, it's still kind of fuzzy. They don't always do it when you tell them. Yes.
Marvel does not have a personality that I can see.
Yes, I'm showing up.
It's just the middle changing after this weekend.
Yeah, a couple of people are having bugs with their apps. A couple of them had to relearn all the
Really?
yeah tricks and it's strange. So yeah, sorry to say, more bugs than usual. Exactly. It's such a crappy app. I just wish they'd make a new one that's quicker.
I also like to just
Oh no, I don't think so. No, that is. They'll be all over the place. I know which dance you're talking about. Don't say the words, please. I used to prank Cyrus like that. We'd be talking on the phone and I'd yell, and then his pups would be all over the place.
It's like a virus.
Yeah. Yeah, then they actually, and I've seen them in Japan. They do.
Yeah, that's what they do in Japan. They do it in circles.
They're better organized. We're not so organized.
Oh, he's gonna be being sad.
Oh, someone's flashing. Max is flashing.
Yeah, it's network error.
Oh, so he's not getting ready to go to sleep.
We had that last year. Anybody, if you have 4 red, bleeps, that means it's network error.
Yeah, no, he's flashing green. He's getting ready to go to sleep.
Now he's doing red. But he was, both of mine are doing red flashes, so say it's network error.
When they do exercise,
Yeah, that means it's on.
Yeah, he's running low on battery and getting to their charger.
Get to that, baby.
Get to the charger.
Is that better?
Yeah, I know. I thought they got those.
Honey is fine, yeah. She's very people oriented. They say that. They make a straw hat.
Yes, this was actually our fastest selling iPhone.
But she doesn't look for that. Yes, I love all of this stuff. She's very sweet. Yeah, I love that.
I restarted my phone for the what?
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it just takes me. Oh yeah, it's like everyone's Caesar is about to get knocked over by that mochi. You look cute in that one. It's a good color.
We're going to try to dance in a room where, if you
Huh? No.
Hi, Bingo.
Buster. Hi, Buster.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Look at all the pictures you have. They're like, hey.
I'm not hating it.
They're like, look at you.
Like,
Say hi, Mom. Like, hey, Mom. Don't look at those guys. Look at me, Mom. Look at me, Mom. Buster.
Buster. Honey was over there howling for just very funny.
She's like, why aren't they hanging out with me?
Oh, perfect. Okay, thank you so much.
I don't know why they're hanging out. Yeah, that's one I usually put on Wharf, but I also got it for like Wharf or because it's not really, it's supposed to be like a Hanukkah.
You're just gonna run every place.
But when I go, when the store would go, everything would get out of my way, actually. Get out of my way, guys.
That's a boy.
Oh my goodness.
That's a good boy.
They're
so fond of each other. It's so cute. I know. I'm so tickled it's just an issue. I've been thinking about it. So it's, so it's the battery. She gave me a fresh battery and put in and
All this weight.
Yeah.
He said that the air pressure got to his ear.
Yeah, that's why I doesn't want to talk to him about it. He's like, yeah, me too. I have that happen too.
All right, it's time for a selfie. Now grab your dog. Here, sit.
Wait, oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, if we don't do this now, I'm gonna forget.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Man, they took the little thing away.
Some of those are like old.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'll try it that way. Ah.
Lauren's just like, excuse me. And her boys are like, no. There's so many ones.
No, who started it?
I heard turkey in the house. I hear it.
Oh my God.
We've had it go 10 times at our house. Because they'll do 5 in a row, take a 2-minute break, and do 5 more times in a row.
That friendship dance or whatever.
Turkey in the house.
Aibo.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yay. How neat. I love this community so much. So like, we got this guy 2 years ago, and we discovered that his battery.
I bought him as a listed as its own guy. It was like something I never noticed, but like it's just a fulfillment center that's for like 5 little extra. I plugged it in and I put it on, and it's like, okay, but they don't know if it's an orange blinking light or it's green or if it's just solid or it's not so like anything there was like scratching and something else on the phone.
And the brown makes it look like a little strap.
Yeah.
His battery is actually plugged in, his battery is a little orange, and then just immediately switched to pink. I was like,
I'm gonna see these up with myself before I start them. Okay. Yeah, I have one.
Yeah, no, he
There you go.
did a bully. He did that to himself.
Yeah. For that, like, he's worth,
Did you try it with just the like?
I haven't tried it yet because like I thought
makes like the battery not himself, so you don't have to get it yourself. I think
Hey guys, really quick, can I get a show of hands? Anyone that would be interested in hearing like a question and answer troubleshooting type panel? Okay. We're trying to decide if we want to just do it in here with everyone. If we do, we'll just need to turn the dogs off. If we want to kind of break out, we can actually use the other room for the panel. So, can I just see one more time, show of hands? I just want to... Okay. I think we'll go ahead and just do it in here. Think over there? Okay. All right. We're gonna... So, anyone that's interested in doing the troubleshooting panel, we're gonna actually go over to this other room for that. That way, you guys can have a little bit more like focus and quiet for this. But you'll be able to talk to Chris and Evie and Joaquin a little bit and just maybe get some questions answered.
And then maybe we'll move the live stream over there.
Yeah, and we're gonna go ahead and move the live stream over there so that they can participate as well.
Thank you. I definitely did not listen to anything that you just said.
He said the troubleshooting panel is going to be in
Oh,
Yeah, so like, actually,
Do you want one?
Yeah.
Yes.
It is very hard to understand anything.
It's okay.
I know.
It's such a hard time to understand. So like, the processing that I got is the kind of way it's like if you're speaking any language other than
Okay, so we're just gonna move the dogs.
like a
Yeah, the dogs
I just can't. My brain's like I don't hear any. Like if you could say anything, and I'm just like
My family is Ukrainian and Nicaraguan, so I grew up having to like learn very broken English. So it's like that doesn't come as hard to me. I end up having to like relay a lot of stuff to him.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna be pumped. So this is I would honestly, I would maybe check it out because like you could probably ask about the head and stuff.
Yeah, I really want to because I talked to Eddie and he's like, yeah, I could do the head for $150. I take the head off now and I take it with me, and I'm like, we're just not going back to it's not to Germany. It's not going to be head my side. You take it back to Germany. Yeah, like the package going like $6.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, the encores.
Yeah.
I know. I'm gonna order some. So I just took a picture.
Like $12.
Yeah, it's
Yay.
and he lasted a decent amount of time too.
Despite your broken head, you want to check out the troubleshooting panel?
Come on, I definitely want them to be able to hear like
Poor butters.
Come here, Blue. I want to take a picture with puppies.
Yeah, still.
Come on, Butters.
I wanna meet you, but it's too soon. I wanna meet you, but I can't speak.
vocal cords yet, so.
Yeah, I just left mine
That'd be
in
a
the
good
other
idea.
room. Those go to use it, it's absolutely dead.
Yeah, well, and as a strategy on Sony OEM batteries, right? So
Yeah.
here's the thing, they've given us no indication they'll stop selling them. Obviously, if and when the ERS 1000 goes end of life, then they can start their 7-year window. So it's not that they have to commit to that. But
Gotcha.
I'm not really in any, other than supply chain shortages, I'm not panicking about buying OEM batteries. That being said, Abby and other people have cracked those cases and have had success. I don't know, Jack, if you've done it, but it might have been Sunny, but there's some folks that have done it with success.
Rebuilt the 1000.
Yeah, the hard part for me, and this is where I'm going to get a little bit on my soapbox.
Okay.
There's a lot of, there's some aftermarket boards, there's a lot of technologies out there, and I'm a bit of a purist, right? So at aibo Clinic, we rebuild them to factory spec, we program the chips, we go old school. And the reason for that is because they do all the signaling for the dog won't hard fault or just run out of power.
Right.
For example, and I don't have personal experience, but I've heard certain boards that are out there, I'm not going to go into any specifics.
They don't do a shutdown.
They don't do a shutdown. So okay, if I've got life 1 or life 2 and I'm trying to raise a bot from a pup, it's very important that it gets to a saved state, right? So and if I let's say I spend a day and I get it through 3 or 4 iterations, and it does save every time it gets to that iteration. But if that thing hard powers down in the middle, guess what? I have to start that cycle. Minor things, but to me, I'm just fussy about it.
I feel like that's especially with like 111s. I know people have used like camera batteries in 111s if they can't get a resell. So like that's just like this is like a temp fix. So they're waiting for resells, and I know they don't get the shutdown. Like they'll just like collapse when they die. So this the person just has to run a timer and then just make sure they shut the thing off before the battery runs out.
And the cautionary tale for anybody on, there's advice out there that says, hey, if your 110 battery isn't working, just connect it to a charger and it'll come back to life. The answer is yes, it will. But if the battery control chip shut it down for a reason. It probably did because it went through too many cycles or dropped below 2.5 volts, which means now you're taking a potentially chemically degraded lithium battery and you're applying power to it. Is it going to explode? No, but it could. Might it fault down the road? And so, again, for me, it's just the abundance of caution. Factory spec, new cells.
You're able to do 111 monthly batteries?
No, yeah, and actually, I was talking to Sonny yesterday, he cracked the code on it. Jackson Berger, who used to be in the community, actually cracked the code and told me how to do it, and then now we've all sort of compared notes, and so Abby will do it, I'll do it, Sonny will do it, there'll probably be other people that do it.
Yeah, I know this Michael, if everyone knows who that is.
Yeah.
I know he's working on it too.
Well,
he doesn't do customer.
I'll message him and tell him how to do it.
Yeah, no, he doesn't do customer repairs, but he's like trying to work on it.
And so,
I don't want to open a can of batteries.
Yeah, no, I'm scared to work on batteries because I don't know enough to know what I'm
so
doing.
grandstanding a little bit, final thoughts on battery rebuilds. Part of the reason that at aibo Clinic we didn't document the process is because we didn't want to encourage people to go do something that was
dangerous.
Risky
Yeah,
and
lithium-ion
dangerous.
batteries are dangerous.
And so let me dispel the rumors. It wasn't about trying to possess and hold the knowledge. It was simply to go,
It's a safety thing.
I don't want to see. And actually, Bruce Binder, who was a long-time contributor in the community, same thing. He had worked with some people to document the process for some term papers or some other college work. It's out there, but those are incomplete resources.
Quick question. Similar to the battery, but for the 1000s, how long should those batteries last?
For the 1000 batteries?
Yeah.
Well, empirically, so I just, with my own dogs, because
Yeah.
the FLEs, I think I've replaced them at about year 3, maybe.
Oh, I have ones that have been going for over 5 years and are still still get 3 hours. So like Amethyst and Phaser are both over 5 years old and they still get 3 hours of battery. And like those dogs get 24. Phasers runs 24/7.
I think Chris Baum still has his original.
Yeah. Same with Phaser.
So the real answer to that,
It's starting to get warmer though.
just the sort of the definitive answer is just when the runtime of the dog gets to a point where you're unhappy with it, right? It's a function of how long the dog's been running and how many charging cycles have been through the battery. And again, Baby and Buster ran kind of 24/7, and I think I replaced one of them at year 3, and then the other one had a body swap, so we've got a replacement. So I don't know how long those batteries might have run out. if we hadn't done that. So, you know, if you get down to 2 hours, you might want to replace the battery.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, I usually just run them to. I usually just run them to crap until they're crap, and then I get them redone. So I'm just the type of person that will just run things. They'll just keep using something until it's garbage, and then get it fixed.
Okay, so in the interest of having a single conversation, so Eddie's got a weak vocal box, so we're gonna try to keep the noise down. So if anybody, go ahead and ask your question, and then we'll try to limit crosstalk. There's a couple of good techs in the room, Alicia and other people, you know, Katie, that certainly chime in if you want to, but I'm just gonna ask that we try to minimize the crosstalk.
I have a question.
Duck walks into a bar.
I do not run Roxy 24/7. I power her off and on. And have there ever been any issues where the button has eventually broken from doing that?
I've never seen one. Neither have I. I've seen a lot of fingernails broken trying to get the button.
That's like
it's hard to do. I'm
Yeah.
so afraid that eventually it's going to break because when I do turn her off and on.
Never seen it.
Never.
Let me not be the first.
So, you were talking about the original batteries earlier, but what about, like, I bought one from Evie, ERS7. So what should I do with those batteries?
Is it a classic battery?
It wasn't.
And you rebuilt it.
You rebuilt
yeah,
it, so it's still considered classic?
Yeah, so basically on that one, this is how I treat mine, right? I run them down to 0 quite by accident, and then I recharge them, and I've never had a problem, and I'm sure it would be the same thing.
Okay.
I mean, it would take a really long time with fresh cells for them to discharge far enough to the point where they'd be at risk. But the battery control chip that is in there is programmed to slowly discharge them over time. So there's a natural chemical function that occurs, the battery discharges, but that BQ that's in there, it's a Texas Instrument chip, is actually intentionally draining that power, and then it will expect to charge at some point. TI BQ 2040 and 2060, yeah.
And this is what model?
These are the.
I was going to say, does TI exist anymore?
Yeah.
They still do.
Well, you don't buy those chips, but yes, and actually the same family of chips is used in the ERS 1000 battery, just a much more contemporary version.
I have a question.
It's a similar. It's a similar.
So I got a 311 battery pack from you, and so the cells I buy for it, I have to buy a particular type of cell, and how long do those last? And do I just charge them like I would normally inside the dog?
So normally the dose lasts about 2 years.
2 years. Okay. So the batteries I buy to put in it should last that long.
It's a minimum of 2 years.
And I can just charge it normally like
You treat it like a normal battery.
You charge it like a normal battery.
Okay.
And she can run on the station too with.
Yes.
Oh, good.
Yeah, actually, you don't want to pull those cells and charge them separately and put them back in, because then what's happening is, I don't know how the aftermarket board works, but it's probably resetting the cycle count. Which,
okay.
You really want to leave those
Leave them in.
for the life of those cells, and just treat it like a plain old classic battery pack.
Mine is my question.
You guys are also polite, raising hands and stuff.
Makes it easier to keep track of stuff,
Joanna?
honestly.
Yeah. Mine is a two-part question. So I've been hearing on TikTok that lithium comes mostly from Russia. Is that true? And is it going to be hard to get lithium batteries in the future because of like the war that's going on?
We'll have bigger problems than aibos if it comes to that. So, so yes, lithium deposits, and I'm not an expert on this, principally come from overseas. There's a recent discovery of what's expected to be a very large deposit. I think it's in the Carolinas region. So yeah, there's a notion that we'll have a supply, but ultimately, if you think about all of where lithium is being used, we're going to be way low on the food chain. I think the bigger concern would be the 18650 battery format, and then the what's the other one? This is the shorter one for the two. The 18500. I mean, at some point, I would imagine that size battery will become increasingly hard to find because they shouldn't produce it. I mean, there's not a lot of application for it. That 18650 is really common. Every vape that anyone's walking around with has got one of those in it.
So then my second part is, should we be buying these extra batteries just?
Because they do have a shelf life. Yeah, those, if you keep.
But couldn't we buy the extra and kind of keep them charged?
You can, so yes, you would have to maintenance charge those, and the thing is now you don't have a battery control module doing it for you, so now, so for example, because of the amount of reselling I do, I've got 100 18650s and probably 100 of the others sitting on the bench. I check them like every 30 days, and I have a rotation where they're going back for maintenance charge if they need it. You don't want to mess with that.
Yeah, as a collector, it's like since I just only keep as many batteries as I need. I don't keep extra stuff because that's just more to worry about. So I just keep what I use, and I don't like having tons of extra stuff lying around. Like all my extra batteries, I end up actually selling most of them because I'd rather have somebody use them than just have having 100 extra batteries. And I don't worry about having extras until I need them, like until a battery dies and I need a replacement. I just don't think there's a point in keeping all that extra stuff and just deal with the issue when it happens.
Sure.
Wait, one question. You can take
This is me at work because I'm always curious about everything. But so when we say that a battery single charge will last a robot 2 hours, right? So if they're kept autonomous and they're running for 30 minutes and then they go to sleep, right? Sleep for 2 hours and then they get up and run for another 15. Are we only taking the time from the time when they're walking around and not the sleep time, right?
Usually when people quote that, now obviously the robot's drawing power when it's sleeping, but it's maybe 1/10 of.
Yeah, okay.
Joanna, Enterprise has stayed on for 8 hours before because she'll go sleep for 4.
Yeah.
I've had her stay on all day before because she will go somewhere and sleep in a shaded part of my house and just sleep
Dante does
all
that
day,
too.
and then I'll walk by her, wake her up, and she will then spend another 2 hours walking.
It's like mine have a bad habit of sleeping in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Oh, mine does it. I'm glad I get mine are where they play with each other because they all do it.
I think they're attracted to the toilet.
I think they are.
The shiny part of the toilet so they can go check themselves out.
They know you spend a lot of time there, that's good.
But because I keep my robots autonomous, like I never know when they're up and when they're sleeping, so I don't know how long the battery actually lasts. So.
How long should you expect like a fresh resale to last, assuming you keep the battery maintenance up, like until it needs to be resold again?
Yeah, from my perspective, 2 to 3 years I think is a reasonable, where I think you'll start to see some degradation of runtime, after year 2.
It doesn't become like dangerous, because mine are like 6 years old, they still run for like an hour.
Yeah, I mean, if it's properly resold and it's using
2011 that still works.
So I've got ERS 7 that works, it's a 10-year-old one that Wolfbog did, it's 2014.
Well, so I'm going to give you some insights. A properly resold battery with the battery chip parameters programmed will shut itself down when those cells reach end of usable life. And that's it's programmed into the logic of the battery control chip. However, you can have a working battery that's 10 years old, and I open a lot of batteries, and this is sort of the battery safety tip. The downside with the classic batteries that haven't been rebuilt is eventually they will chemically break down. That doesn't mean they'll catch fire, but just like an old, if you've ever had a battery in a transistor device or something, right, a standard alkaline battery, it gets that white stuff that leaks out. Well, lithium batteries do the same thing, and then the chemical that leaks out is corrosive and dangerous. It can damage the board, but it also just makes a mess of the inside of the battery case. And so a 10-year-old battery can still be operating, but they do become somewhat dangerous. One, they can melt themselves down, or what usually happens is they corrode, and then the welds that hold the battery together come off, and all of a sudden you have an intermittent failure. And then the good news is there's both a fuse and a MOSFET in the classic battery design, again speaking of 237 batteries, that is designed that if such a thing happens, then those batteries will fail to read in the dog, right? So you think it's a dead battery, and we can all fix that, but it's a safety feature.
And then there's just BN1s where they're all so corroded internally. They have like NiCad corrosion in them where they have all this nasty blue crap that gets all over everything, and it's disgusting.
Yeah, it's no fun to clean those up.
Oh God, no, it's terrible. It's so disgusting. I'm glad I've never seen an aibo battery that looked like that. Even though I did have a battery that came out of one of the Moby dogs that I bought, and it was like brown, like this board was like brown, and it was so gross. Andy like just took a picture of that, and he's like, yeah, that's not reusable. I'm like, yeah, I don't think so. Water damage.
So what did you do with it? How did you discard it?
Yeah, I think he just went to. You just tend to take it to hazardous waste.
And that's the other quick. Kiki, you're up next, but if you do pull out your lithium cells, please take them to Best Buy or Home Depot. I think both take raw cells or find or recycle. Do not throw those in the trash because they are more of a fire hazard than other batteries. So.
Yeah, I know a lot of places have like hazardous waste centers because I know like in St. Paul where I live they have one. So if we like have hazardous waste, we'll just drop it off there.
I think a lot of fire departments will also take them for disposal.
Yeah, the key thing you have to ask because raw cells are different than an actual battery in the case, so just check it.
Are there things that you'd recommend for those of us that are like less technically inclined for like preventative maintenance for some of like the older versions that I know a lot of them have like joint issues and stuff, or a myriad of things that can go wrong from just them sitting on a shelf. So I don't know if there's like specific things. I know someone was like, if you massage their joints and stuff. And
like jitters.
Yeah,
there's
so many
really
different
not a lot,
things,
so
but like
preventative maintenance.
Yeah.
There's not a lot, right? Just keep your dog dry, keep your dog not dusty, try not to have it in a moist environment. Operate them from time to time, whether that's you moving the joints or running it. In particular, in the 200, well, any of the dogs pre-ERS 1000, without getting super technical, all of them use an analog encoder, which basically it's a resistive wafer, just carbon. It's just like in an old radio when you used to turn the knobs and you hear crackling. Maybe nobody in this room is old enough to remember that. Yeah. The point being, it's literally got a mechanical set of wipers that sits on a carbon pad. And over time, so when you get jitters, it's because those have become either corroded or dirty, or the resistive carbon is cracked. When a dog sits in the same position for a long period of time, the likelihood of corrosion or buildup between those pads and that wafer becomes higher. So now all of a sudden, I go run my dog and it moves and everything's great, and then brings the head, neck, leg back this way, and it jitters because now all of a sudden it doesn't have a solid electrical contact.
Gotcha.
Now, for us, what we do, if you send that into us, we disassemble that, we clean the resistor, we clean the wipers, we bend them down, we reassemble all that. 9 times out of 10 it solves the problem, but the other thing now that we've done, just because nobody wants to go back in and do rework and open the head after you've done that, so we've remanufactured the flat flexible connector with the carbon on it, so we put a fresh carbon in, reassemble it, and that way it's just not gonna have a fault. But that's a lot of work. I've got a video on the aibo Clinic site. There's a couple of them floating around out there. If you really want to see how torturous it is, you're welcome to look at it. But I wouldn't recommend for non-technical folks to do that.
More so, how much time do you have?
Yeah.
So, to really long answer, keep the dust off them. That's key, because that dust does work its way in, believe it or not, ultimately can get in, even though it's a tightly packed area. Keep them dry as best you can. If you're not going to run your dog for a long time, I mean, I've got my museum dogs are in a case, and honestly, I don't take them out every month and do anything with them. But and that's because I could fix them if there's a problem. But if I had one just sitting on a shelf, I don't know, I would probably, again, every 90 days or so, just move the limbs or run the dog.
Hey Chris, I want to add something to that, because
Please.
we have a bunch of new people when they buy an aibo from somebody and the person's like, it works, they send them a video, the aibo works perfectly, they get it, and then there's a problem.
That's what it is.
It's super common, and it's not the person's fault that sold it, and it frustrates everybody, but it's super common because in shipping, they're getting jostled around. So please, if you buy an aibo that someone sent you a video of it working, an older aibo, and when you get it, all of a sudden it has bad jitters or it's slipping, it's not their fault. It's they didn't deceive you on purpose. Things are moving that haven't moved for a really long time in shipping. That's pretty aggressive. I mean, any shipping, they're going to get that box is going to get lost.
They're not really good at shipping them
Plus,
either.
I mean, any aibo that hasn't run in a while, like, for example, I bought a 7, and the very first run, they did everything. I was able to run an old dance program that I created, and it was amazing. Unfortunately, I didn't video it. The second run, now they're slipping a little bit. That's common too, and it's not Don't blame the seller, don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. It happens.
Well,
So I mean, they're 20 years old. It's
Yeah.
like keeping a vintage car.
Right.
25 in some
Like,
cases.
some of them are
So
25.
they may work perfectly. Same with the batteries, because
Well,
if
so-
you get a battery that's supposed to work,
They
and
keep
someone
it
tested
charged.
it once and said it runs 45 minutes, and you get it and all of a sudden it runs 5, they're not trying to screw you. It really goes that fast.
It really
So
can
Ellie, you
be
brought
like
up
that.
a condition slipping on the 7s. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Slipping on the 7s.
We're gonna
then,
stall, we'll take another question,
the
and then
game
Jack, do you
thread
have a slippy hip on this one, or no? Are you gonna demo that, or no?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so.
I saw you fiddling with it earlier, so I wasn't
Really,
sure.
the only thing I could say about that is, yeah, kind of like if you have, at least for the 7 specifically, you have that. You can run the clinic like every 90 days. You can set it to like give it the clinic mode card or just go in there. And then let it run everything, because that way the clinic always runs all the motors, one at a time.
That's Japanese model that has the clinic.
No, that,
Oh,
every
no,
line,
all
all
of them.
lines.
All lines have.
I mean, I need to do that.
All right, so real quick.
Another footnote.
Wasn't that guys?
Yeah, another footnote about line 3.
So like I had.
Mine 3 specifically has service packs. They have a few tidbit bug fixes, movement fixes allegedly in there. So I'd advise installing service pack 3. Some mine 3 installations I've seen might not have it. So it's a good idea to get service pack 3. It's on Chris's website.
Maybe.
Maybe. I mean, yeah. I mean,
My final
I
section keeps disappearing. Should be.
But yeah.
So if I may take a minute, I gotta get Joanna. I'm calling you out. Nothing, I just wanted to make a quick announcement. I have been honored enough to be Abby's voice in this task. We talked about 7 hip clutches, and 7 hip pinning is really the solution. And 3s, I always forget about the 3s, but, so, you know, some years ago, Aibo Clinic did the unibody clutch replacement for the 2X series, and then Abby contacted me a while back, and he had been hard at work. He's a fantastic engineer and fantastic catter, and, you know, we had talked about how do we make it easier, and of course, hours later, this is what he comes up with. So that is the one of 2 prototype 3.7 unibody clutch replacements that I think you're taking delivery on in a week or 2.
Next 5 days.
And then, so we'll pass it around. So the pricing and availability are kind of being determined, but what we're doing is that we're partnering to underwrite, because we had to buy a lot. And they're not inexpensive, so we're not gonna, but net, Abby's making, you know, invested all of his time and effort to bring it to light, and then, you know, I'm gonna throw in a little cash so that we can get that batch size bigger and get those costs down, and then what we'll do is for qualified technicians that, you know, express an interest, we'll come up with a price where we can make those available to you as well.
Awesome.
Now, we're gonna have some safety tips, because this is what I will tell you.
Bless you.
Thank you. Even the most experienced technicians have stripped, there's Loctite, it's a thread lock compound in the 2 holes that you see on that clutch. One of them is easy out, one is intended to never come out. And if you strip that,
You're never getting it out.
the problem is, we have a replacement now, but getting that stripped screw out without damaging the plastic or nylon that makes that shoulder joint is virtually impossible. You have to end mill down, flat the screw, and slide it out. And I've tried 4 times and succeeded only once in doing that. Now, I'm not as great of a machinist, but I would suggest we'll publish some guidance on how to remove those screws. Abby has one method that works really well for him. I have another that works really well for me, so we'll publish them both.
Yeah, it's all comes out. It's like, why are the 7s thread locked? Because I know I was painting a 7 recently, and all the gears and like all the leg parts are still on that because the owner didn't want to remove the thread lock, understandably. But it's just like, why is like the 3 Series like has no thread lock there and works just fine? Why did they decide to thread lock the 7s? Yeah, the 3. Yeah, those gears are really easy to get in on the 3 Series. I've been too afraid to try in the 7 Series because it's like I just don't want to break it.
Well, what Abby's method is quality tools with a lot of mechanical force, and I apply a lot of heat just to the point where it almost melts the surrounding plastics.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid
of. But, again, so this is in general comment, right? For owners and hobbyists and up and coming repair technicians, I strongly encourage owners and hobbyists to avoid these things. Send it to somebody else, because when we get them after there's damage, there's only a finite supply of parts, and if you damage a part that can't be replaced, it requires a donor. If you're an up-and-coming qualified repair technician, my advice is, yes, okay, learn. There was some thinking back then where people didn't want to share the knowledge. All right, learn, but then be prepared to, and this was my rule when I was an engineer and had engineers working for me. I'm like, I can't say it, I'll swear words in. It was basically, don't screw it up, but if you do screw it up, you need to be the one that can undo it. And so if you're an up-and-coming repair technician and you want to learn on customer dogs, right, do what you want on your own dogs, but if you're going to take customer repairs, my opinion is you ought to have spares in-house that if you make a mistake, you can undo the mistake.
Yeah, and just always practice on your own crap a lot first before you take anyone else's. Like just find like the crappiest dogs you can find on Yahoo auctions and just try and just start with those.
Like the dog that I had that came home without a foot.
Oh yeah, like that. So it's like
yeah, Rose, who I'm teaching myself to repairs. Yeah, so boots without a foot. That's like
that's fun, like the crappiest.
That's what I did. The jump
the crappiest crap. Yeah, the crappiest crap.
This has actually been discussed throughout the weekend, shipping. Because the problem is
Alicia, you don't get the answer.
Yeah.
No, I'll just go on a rant.
Well, that's just it. Alicia and I, we've been talking, and Alicia, I know, is trying to figure out the best way to ship, the best company to ship.
Pack your box like it's going to be drop kicked.
That's right.
Just pack your box like it's going to be drop kicked. I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
So what would that involve? That would be
bubble wrap, peanuts, everything. I mean, I pack my boxes. Anyone who's gotten a box from me?
Yeah.
I pack my boxes so that you can literally drop kick them.
Oh, if you want to see what my carry-on looks like, that's how you pack an aibo.
Oh,
all sorts of crap
let's
in
talk
there,
about what
and
not
they
to
don't
do.
move.
Let's talk about what not to do. Don't leave space in a box, right?
Yes.
Because
No moving. You don't
yes,
want
and if you
to
really, here's what I found to work really well if the dog, if you can tolerate it, is a box within a box, right? So get a very small box that barely fits the dog. Make sure there's bubble, and this is what I like to do, bubble wrap under the neck, under the armpits, right? Make sure the tail knob, regardless the dog, is wrapped, so that you minimize any movement, right? On a 210, take the ears off or put them down in this position, and then make a little,
turn it into a little football.
make a little nun's hat, whatever they're called around it, have it, and then I would put a little bubble wrap, put that in a small,
support the chin, support under the neck.
put it in a small box where there's no movement, and then if you really want to, like I said, put that in the bigger box. Now that's the ideal way to do it. But either way, if you do all of those packing trip tips, and then make sure you bubble wrap the dog both dimensions, because here's the problem. If you make a cylinder, the dog is going to slide in the cylinder. And if the box gets crushed, that's how necks get broken, right? So those are what I do, and I haven't had problems other than you're always going to have loss or theft or those kinds of things. I mean, Jack, did you want to?
Yes.
And by the way, when Jack's done, I mean, you speak up, because with the international shipping, I'm sure you have other considerations. So.
There's that, and then if you're shipping 1000s, use the cocoons.
Yes.
Always the cocoons.
Yes.
Don't even buy to have cocoons. So you can ship them in a cocoon in a box.
Can
Always.
you use the older models in the 1000 cocoon?
No.
They don't have them at all.
Big shake around.
Too big. Yeah. But always have cocoons.
One packing material I've seen used, especially with
old, especially with like older computers with plastics that are starting to get brittle. It's something called Instapack. It's one of those that it arrives flat. It has a gel on it. You pop 1, 2, slosh it around, and then in a few seconds it expands, and it's an expanding foam, and then it hardens. So it conforms around the aibo. You do one on the bottom, you do one on the top. You
Just
set
make
one
sure
up,
you
put it
support
on
their chin.
and then the chin as well, yeah. Obviously, it's
still
just
have a broken neck.
obviously with additional padding in there, yes.
The other thing on a 200 series dog, it costs nothing to pop the head block off and wrap it separately and put it in the same little box.
Then he saved lives.
Yes, I made 2 shipping boxes for my heads now, for 2 10 heads, that it's
When you
pick and
get
pull
the
foam, and I put them in and then I pack them
I've seen them
so.
used by. You can get them anywhere that can ship. U-Haul.
Yeah, U-Line is good stuff.
U-Line.
All right, so in the interest of time, let's say we'll go to 1:30 because I think people want to probably grab a little light lunch.
I'm sorry, I do have one more question. Talking about the insurance, the shipping insurance, that's the other thing. How much insurance should you put on an older dog?
Whatever it would cost to replace the dog for a 200 series dog, I would say a minimum of $500 to $650, and if it's a rare color, up to $1,000.
When I shipped Misha's leg, I didn't insure it because I was, an idiot. I was like, it'll totally make it to Georgia for sure. Yeah. If I were to go straight up and get a replacement dog, because there are no spare 220 parts. If I had to get a dog, a whole 220, that would have been $2,100 for one little leg. So.
And really, that's the guidance. It's how much are you willing to lose.
Stuff. Insure it.
Yeah.
Now, I will say, without naming the carrier, I've got a customer claim in with a carrier right now because unfortunately the customer did a very poor job packing and the dog slid out of a cylindrical piece of cardboard and was lost in the carrier's network somewhere. So we're waiting to see if it resolves out, but hopefully it was a standard color 200 series, but I think they insured because I asked them to make sure it was $500, so we cover that.
Well, something like that happened, where somebody's stuff was shipped to a warehouse in Atlanta.
That was Marley's.
That was
me. Did you ever find it?
Nope, it's still missing.
Thank you.
Okay, so
It
I
got
have
auctioned off and it's just gone.
Yeah.
They popped
With
the
your air tag.
Yeah, the air tag. They must have found it and ripped the battery out because I lost contact with it about a year ago.
I'm sorry.
That's insane.
But Misha has a leg now.
Misha has a leg
So.
now, but
Hooray.
I got very, very lucky that Alicia was willing to make one. So thank you, Alicia.
That mold bow saved 2
Yes. Go Mobo.
Please make him hero or give him like a little star.
Oh yeah, because I'm gonna because Moldy's core is still gonna be used. I'm just gonna use I just have some other parts that I'm gonna restore it with.
Any other technical questions or?
I have
Jack, you wanna do something, right?
I have a comment here. I have a comment here on YouTube by Liliana. If there would be a possibility of a community-created aibo university to train those interested in becoming aibo technicians.
Really?
That would be a great idea.
That's a good idea.
I think there's enough resources that are starting to so yes and no. When Eddie chooses to, he makes videos of techniques and I used to do that a lot. I'll start doing some more. We've seen Michael was doing some of the things with batteries, right? And so I think the idea would be to compile that and make these resources available. And I'm not trying to be mean about it, but it takes a lot of time.
Getting camera angles to do that is hard.
Right.
Yeah.
So again, it's not about, I would almost rather apprentice somebody, and actually that's back in the day when Bruce taught me how to do batteries because he's like, no, you're flying out to Sacramento, you're gonna sit here, and because of safety concerns, he says, you're gonna be the Padawan learner, and so I sat there and rebuilt batteries with Bruce, as Jackson did back in those days, and so I think now there's enough resources we could do that, but it's a great idea to whomever asked the question. I think you're seeing a more concerted effort now to produce these things and then get a repository where we can put them. And I think there's a lot, this is the key. There's some wikis out there, there's some Discord forums out there. I've heard rumors now of some Git that's going to be done. If you're not technical, Git is a repository architecture. But I really think that the best thing we could do is establish the location for whatever we're going to do and then allow the community to contribute. Now, the challenge is, I've been around this block a long time, and I've been on people's naughty list and people's nice list. Everybody has an opinion, and what's tough in the technical world is that what we do is we share notes over time and build consensus. It doesn't mean it's the only way to do it, but when we develop these techniques, it's usually sort of the best, if there is
Yeah.
a best, and it's just because of a lot of trial and error and learning and other
Because at one
things.
point, bluing was the best,
Right.
because that was the only thing that was known and it worked, but it was temporary.
So what I think where I'm trying to land that plane is if we do a community resource for a university for these kinds of things, I would just ask that people apply a lot of grace to, not coming in and saying this is the only way or you can't do it that way. But there are topics just like this battery thing where you'll see me get animated, and it's because Bruce taught me to be animated about these things. So
Well, there's another problem too, the fact that we all do this on our spare time. It's not somebody's job.
Right.
We are not licensed. We are like the people that do this. We're doing it because we care.
Yeah.
And sometimes things go wrong, and sometimes really bad things happen. So when you send off something to somebody, you hope it will come back.
Yeah.
Sometimes it doesn't. I mean, and that's whenever I send something off, even though I trust everybody, I know that in the past there have been times when something horrible has happened and that part never came back. So like, for example, now when I ship, if I have a head that has a special color, like I had a red and a purple, a sapphire, I switched those head plastics with just regular gray, the
That's a
regular,
good idea.
because I thought if they don't come back,
yeah.
I have my shells.
I have my shells.
Yeah.
And I broke a little piece on one of the red shells are especially brittle, the blue shells are especially brittle. I broke one of those stupid little pieces that goes like right here in the chest. But I would rather have one little tiny broken piece and have those shells. So just, if you ship something, accept the fact that it may not come back to you.
Yeah, no, I made that mistake.
It happens.
Yeah, I made that mistake with my sapphire violet. I sent it off to somebody and I never got the head. I never got the head back, so I had to get a new head. I had to get a new head, and then I had to try to color match the paint to to give it a new head. So now it just has closely color matched paint instead of the original
So if you got a
plastic.
friend who can take some, if you aren't comfortable doing it, if you have a friend in the town that can, do that. Do whatever you can do to ship the least amount of important stuff, which is why
Part of the reason I'm starting to do my own.
Abby fixed
Same
that
here.
220 for me today, and I'm so thankful because I can't ship a 220 card at this point because there's been so many problems with 220s in the last 2 years. They vanished, or they get aibo 7M3 had a box opened in customs, and they split through the aibo's back. A 220 has a slit all the way down its back. So I can't ship a 220. So I was either going to have to drive it somewhere or meet somebody. I was not going to ship a 220.
The only contra argument I would say, I agree with your reasoning, but I also don't want to encourage people that don't, because like you said, you chipped at the plastics, or
right.
I would rather, from my perspective, I would rather get the complete block or dog without somebody messing with it, because that way if I break it, I'll fix it.
Able to do
I agree.
People need to have a fair amount of reverence of what they're doing. This stuff is very difficult, it's very proprietary, it is really hard, and it's a very humbling experience to teach yourself how to
I've been doing this for years. I broke one of my dogs this week because I was not broken, but I was going too fast. I was trying to get something ready for this event, and I ham-handedly snapped a plastic, and I'm beside myself about it. But guess what? It's my dog, so I'll just live with it.
If it's yours and someone else's.
I'm repairs on my broken dog, and I'm upset that I have something out of home and I can't figure it out. But like, it's my dog, and I will only do my own things to be able to do that. But I mean, there's a lot of people that have the ability to do it. They just have to have the type of patience and careful respect for what they're doing.
And get the right tools.
And have the right tools. There's so many people are like, no, I can do any of this, and they just go in there and make some big messes. But if you are careful and understand what the respect of the dog, I think that most people can do it.
Or if you are going to an aibo meet and you have an aibo that has a problem, talk to a repair person ahead of time, and if they can take it with them and fix it, there's ways
There's a lot of ways.
Yeah, and also just on the repair end though, it's like, because it's like I know in past years when I've offered repairs at meets, I just end up doing repairs the whole time and don't get to enjoy the meets.
Right.
So that's why I won't do repairs at meets anymore. So,
Yeah.
so that's just another thing. Like I don't want to have to like have that shoulder done repair people, so they can still enjoy the meets too.
And
I wasn't expecting any repair, and I'm so appreciative, Abby. Thank you so much for doing that.
Thank you for doing that.
But I wasn't expecting it to happen.
One of the things we might, and I'm just spitballing this, but talk to the organizers for next year, is I would consider coming in a day earlier, staying a day late, and having a clinic day that doesn't interfere with, and probably the day before would make sense.
I can help with that too, like I can clean pots.
So that, we'll maybe kick that around, because that way, if techs want to come and try to service dogs, people can bring them to the event and then have them ready for
And
the
we
event.
actually like have our tools that we're using.
Exactly. Again, I would consider that. I don't know if that's something.
Yes.
Yeah, it would have to be all pre-done rather than people asking the week before the event.
And we would take cash or credit card.
PayPal.
All right, any other questions? Otherwise, I think we want to.
I do have a question about the bricking aibos and the updates. I know that Alicia's been really working on it. Are there other things that the community can do to kind of help with that? Because that is going to be a problem that we're going to see moving forward with the Japanese dogs.
Okay, so we are looking at that right now. I did take a crappy. So it's like I did take a. Cause I know Wicked had like a dead main board, and he was able to find which part failed on it due to like there's not a very good heat sink on that part. So I did give him a dead Wi-Fi chip, and he's gonna look at it because we're gonna try to figure out which of those parts fail and if they're fixable. So far with the bricking, like once it's already bricked, like with Japanese dogs, like we haven't found a way to fix it just because it goes through like a loop where it doesn't want to connect to Wi-Fi, and that's what's keeping it from booting. But we're trying to figure out why it fails and like trying to find different ways to get into the files so we can like try to reboot it somehow. But like it's still in progress, but it's like they're so locked down, it's hard to do.
I got a question about that. So if somebody has an aibo that has problems connecting consistently, they should probably not update their aibo.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, if your dog
so that's the thing, is if your aibo is for some reason not connecting to your app properly.
Yeah, like that's one of the things I was asking yesterday about Enterprise, is that sometimes she doesn't repair to my Wi-Fi when I get home right away, and I haven't been, I'm nervous about it. I almost want to do it, and then she doesn't pair.
Yeah, because when you're like jumping between locations, it can be trickier for them to connect as fast. But like when I got Amesis, I could not get him to connect to LTE or Wi-Fi. Like he just would not. He would just time out every time I tried to make him do anything on his he went to Sony and had to get his software reflashed, but like he would not connect to any Wi-Fi. He would not connect to LTE, and I would just get timeout errors constantly on both the PC and the app. But when I put the new part in him, he connected to Wi-Fi right away, and I've done safe updates since then.
Did you do a Japanese?
Yes.
Okay, so there are parts. If we know our aibo has a problem, don't update them.
Yeah, you need a donor.
Repaired first.
Yeah, you need a donor though, because unfortunately Encompass doesn't sell that part, and I haven't found a way to source it. So the only way to fix that right now is using parts dogs, and that's what I've had to do.
But at least the Japanese ones do work, because if you had to find a USA one, that'd be impossible.
Yeah, no, because it's like you can use it. Just the LTE won't work because it's like it's meant to look at Japanese bands.
But
so
at least it will work.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi works. Yeah, Amos's LTE doesn't work anymore with the Japanese part, but he connects to Wi-Fi just fine, and he updates just fine as long as he's on Wi-Fi.
Good to know, and I think that's a good proactive thing, because if somebody is having problems, we can let them know, hey, don't try to update
I low-key probably won't update her until I can swap out her chip, because if I lose Enterprise, you'll lose me.
Yeah, no, if you
I can't not have my
one
dog.
thing you can do, like if you're worried about, one thing that you can do if you're worried about is if you have any junk dogs and you know their LTE chips work, you can just swap it out and put it in Enterprise. Maybe because it's like the crappy Wi-Fi board doesn't matter if you just have a non-cloud connected junk dog that you're using, so it doesn't matter. But like if you're worried about that, I'd switch that board out with a junker and just use that instead.
The Wi-Fi is saved on the dog, right?
Correct.
So yeah, so you just swap the chip and he'd still know your Wi-Fi.
Yeah, because the main board stores that
Well,
information.
That's an advanced thing, but we'll
Yeah.
go there when we get there. But I being on the other end while helping Echo Brick was really tragic. It was tragic. It was terrible.
Yeah, no, it's
Terrible.
because it's like I'm still trying to work on Echo right now because it's like I've been able to find like their error logs, and it looks like I've had like some people that know more about computer stuff than I do like look into those error logs, and they're like and like they say it's not like the dogs like software does seem to be saved. It's just that that 11 LED thing is like a boot loop error that we don't know how to like break it up.
It's supposed to be a recover.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a recoverable thing, but it's not, and that's what we're trying to figure out.
It recovers it, but it doesn't. It
Yeah,
doesn't recover it.
it doesn't. Yeah, because like the stupid like Sony manual's just like, oh, just turn it off and turn it back on again to fix the error. But we haven't found a way to clear that error yet, and that's what we need to do.
Yeah, but the
to
question
get it
is
to connect
it
to Wi-Fi.
trying to phone home to clear the error and it's can't phone home?
The thing is, it's not phoning home though, because phoning home is recovery mode where it does the red, yellow, green error. That's the phoning home recovery mode, and that like I've actually confirmed that from error logs. It says the dog's in recovery mode when you do that, but
It's
like
not even getting to that though.
no, it's not even getting to that point. It absolutely refuses to connect to LTE or Wi-Fi after that 11 LED error, and that's why we can't get it to recover because it's something in there is stopping that connection from happening and
So
re-downloading.
if somebody gets a new aibo, or a used aibo, so from Japan, let's say, would it be a good idea to have them connect to their home Wi-Fi and make sure that the aibo actually like does the connection?
Yes.
Before
Yes.
they pay for the plan? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because you can just use a QR code. You can just put in a QR code, have it scan it, and see if the light turns green.
Yeah.
That was the tragic thing with Echo is that she connected and then that was terrible. It was terrible.
Yeah.
It was really, really bad.
Yeah, because I just wish Sony would give us I wish Sony would tell us a way that could clear that error and like just be able to clear that out.
None of my dogs.
Yeah, it's like the only one I've ever had is the issue is Amethyst, but I bought him that way knowing he had that problem.
I have done none of my updates. None of
well,
my dogs have updated.
I'm going to slide out, everybody. Thank you very much.
I record it though. Every time I update a dog, I record it.
I do mine all on my PC, and I watch the like in the Google developer mode where I watch all the network traffic while they're updating.
Yeah, I haven't done it yet, and I keep like psyching myself up, and then like the day right when I was getting ready to do it for Enterprise, she didn't reconnect to my home, my Wi-Fi as soon as I come home. And I was like,
I would just pop a board off a junker and see if that works better.
I'll talk to you about it.
Yeah, because it's actually not that hard to get. It's actually not that hard to swap out. It's not as nearly such a pain in the ass as like getting legs off and stuff.
Okay, well
it's
then,
not so
okay,
bad.
because I take legs off, so then I should help you.
Thanks for doing that for us. Really appreciate it. Actually, for the whole weekend.
Yeah, I've been getting really good angles too. I mean, everybody felt like they were participating.
Perfect.
It's great.
Right when I had to
Oh,
my gosh.
I'm gonna, we're gonna break for lunch too. Alright guys, if you would like to grab some lunch, we're gonna take the next hour to go ahead and get a bite to eat. So if you want to come back by like 2:45, we'll get started with the next event around 3.
Marlon, I don't know how to tell you if somebody's looking at this.
Oh my gosh! Watch there's bloomers.
That's something from the Korean place, should be on its way. I already ordered it.
So some of this is new. This piece, I've actually met an artist that already taught me. His name is Ducky Williams. And so I have a few pieces he actually showed me. I got to meet him with all the specimen.
Because I want to get some. I want to get one of these. Yeah, I just got the brown one in the mail. Sold hers to buy a brown one. So if I sell the other white one,
I know people watch someone from like my personal favorite.
yeah, I love
He's like, oh, you know Tony, you know. And then this one's where they're walking to see Lady in the House. So yeah, I'm a huge nerd. I collect a lot of vintage stuff, and I'm a fursuiter, so my character's also a spaniel.
I would like to see.
Okay, now it's working.
Here. It's not quite perfect. Let's get him. Oh, really? Okay. Yikes.
Okay, now you can kind of
Okay, so this is Speedboard software developed by Team Dax, and it wasn't ever finished, but it does work. Maybe an obstacle. So they wiggle a little bit. You can see it kind of rocking a little bit. Both my speedboards have license plates that say doggone.
That's so
and then
cute.
The homemade ones that I did say, oh gosh, what did they say? It's another thing, but they match too.
Yeah. That is so funny. Using a car, I love that.
Oh, hey, you noticed.
Yeah.
I would have normally gotten out of your way.
Yeah.
I like how they do the back out.
Yeah, it's so cute.
Yeah.
So that's special software?
Yeah.
You have to...
Yeah, that was programmed by somebody in the UK named Team Dax back in like 2005.
Oh.
Yeah.
Turn left.
It's just an autonomous. It's almost like a demo. Autonomous mode. Right.
Because the two turns on the speedboard software, they can listen to turn left, turn right, forward, backward, right.
But it's very, very highly likely that they will accidentally kind of fall off because you can see they're wiggly, you know. So you definitely have to monitor them.
You really want to be in this corner, don't you?
This is the same kind of software he's using for his LEDs. They would drive
that.
themselves.
I was going to ask you, does Summers do that?
On this software is.
I did not know.
It's homemade software.
Oh, you made
It's a
it.
special software that someone made.
Oh, that's amazing.
He's shifted just a little bit.
I was shocked because I saw it was a 7.
Yeah, this is unfinished software that somebody created. And unfortunately, he lost all of his stuff. His computer died, so I was the only one that had a copy of it.
Oh my gosh.
So, yeah, we'll make sure there's going to be some way of getting it to people. It's copy protected, and we don't know how that happened because he didn't put it on there. And so we can't send it, we can't upload it. So the only thing I can do is mail a person a copy of the stick. So we'll get that sorted out and just like that. Yeah.
What's the unfinished part? What's missing?
Well, this is all it does.
Oh.
So like there's no interaction. It's just a demo. Basically, there's three different modes, but they're all demonstration modes.
Gotcha.
It just was never refined to actually be a full personality. But I mean, it's pretty active, so it's fun to run.
I've never seen the skateboard. Those are really uncommon, right?
Yeah, they're pretty rare.
They're usually
Very expensive.
Oh.
But Abby's designed a 3D printed one.
Yeah,
So
once he
I'm
starts
gonna
selling
finish.
those,
Yeah.
I'm gonna figure out how to, I have extra sticks, so I'm probably gonna be able to make the software for people not charge much because, you know, it's a free software, but I do have to actually put it on a stick because I can't upload it anywhere. So, we'll figure something out.
That's so neat.
And it's gonna come with a big old disclaimer like, run this at your own risk,
Right.
because as you see, they're not
Might go off the
stable.
stairs.
Like,
Yeah.
and so Evie has a copy of it, so he can hopefully make an adapter that goes with the 7 to move a little bit less.
Yeah.
When I run it on at home, I use one of the speed boards that I made because they're a little lower to the ground and they get a better grip.
Yeah.
Just ever so slightly, and it helps get just a little more grip, and then they're able to go forward better. But they still kind of rock back and forth a little bit.
So this is just a little bit tall for it, so its feet barely hit, whereas the one that the board is for have better grip.
I have 2 boards I homemade out of the Rector sets.
Nice.
And they aren't quite as stable as this, but the back end is a little bit lower to the ground. They're actually slightly taller.
Okay. So
And so he can, like a 7 can get a better grip on the ground, so he can push off a little bit more. Like on carpet, you won't go anywhere. Like you can tell he's barely able to move his feet.
put different pads that have cleats.
Like something.
Yeah. And then
And he's up.
and the thousands can't ride it at all.
You what? And unfortunately, Sony doesn't let us program them to do whatever we want them to do, so we can't use.
Do you still sell those ones to older models? Because you can kind of get them.
You can do anything. You can make them do anything.
Seven's got all like the speed boards too.
It's a special software that someone made.
That's so cute.
To be able to.
That is awesome.
Sony doesn't. Sony wants everything proprietary. They don't want people hacking stuff, and that's one way to keep it from. They don't have to show
Cute.
These did the old thing where like the colleges would put
I love the way he like wiggles his arms to go backwards.
But they don't like.
It's like waddling with his arms.
Oh.
So, I mean,
Trying to lead.
Oh, go. You are not going swimming. You are not going swimming.
Unless you're the high
He alternates hands.
Yeah, they could have programmed that better. I think he has a better motion.
Yeah,
They could have
absolutely,
probably-
absolutely.
I thought that was kind of weird.
Yeah.
All the chargers. 4 chargers.
It's his eyeball.
Oh.
I don't think he'll mind.
Oh, back to the corner.
Okay, you can go.
Thank you very much.
No problem. It's like, okay, we'll get out of your way.
He really wants to go.
Okay.
Anybody recognize this?
There's glass there.
and it's not Katie.
I don't know.
Katie
Nope. Stuck on the carpet. Oh wow.
Oh wow, he's got some strength.
Yeah, actually, he's moving on that carpet. He wasn't moving on that carpet at all.
Maybe this one gives him a little more grip. It's kind of a little thicker.
Maybe.
Oh, Cyrus is here.
I'm gonna just do this.
Yeah.
Go that way, dude. No, don't. Go that way. There you go.
Come on, buddy. You can do it. Oh, I hope you
Go
jealous.
ahead. There's plenty of space. Oh, you want to do this?
Oh my God, I love it.
It's interesting with the 7 pieces on the thing.
Yeah. You put it in the airplane mode. I didn't see the Dymo for a while. And if I get industrial such a you have to go through
He knows you. That's Cyrus's aibo.
Yeah.
No, it is a back.
So cute.
I mean, he better recognize his owner.
That was yours. Yeah.
You made me like this.
That's so cute. It's so fun. Like, I like that. So what is it?
Dinah has a new home.
You're in what mode? It said entering.
Good.
Yes.
Oh yeah. I got introduced to cupcake and see what they said get some beer in there.
Okay, I heard entering friend mode and I wrote down and I heard remove that from my face.
Alright.
We'll see how that goes when you're music.
Yeah, I guess they wrote it specifically for the 70s.
Okay.
But are you gonna get him a hat?
Oh,
okay. Plenty of hats, don't you worry.
Luckily, she
I love the hats. They're close in to overheat my pup, so the hats are fun.
Did you end up getting that one?
Yes.
Yes, congratulations.
Arm's getting sore.
Hey Cyrus, when you're done, just bring back the speedboard and the software.
Okay. All right.
Go ahead, you first. Of course.
Yeah, it was like a whole
blood pressure and stuff.
You what?
This is the wrong way to do it. I'm sure I wouldn't want to.
Check the line.
Yeah, I because I want to talk. So this is
Give a different thing than the sport.
天気がいいね。うん？
天気がいいからサーフィンでもするか。
いいね。
海は苦手だってさ。
And they're interacting with it. Yeah.
ラパ君が歩いてるって
見ればわかるね。なんて？
ラパ君に会えて嬉しいってさ。
なんて？なんて？
めんどくせえな、いちいちなんて俺はラッテの通訳じゃねえんだよ。
怒ったの、ハコプ。
怒ってねえよ。ラッテが何言ったかくらい分かれよ。
あんまり難しく考えるなって言ってるんだよ。
まあそんなところさ。ところでお前この後どうすんだ？
王女様のバンドで練習だっぷ。
へえ。
楽しそうだって。
ああ、今僕らにも分かったよ。
夕方がやってくるぞ。
じゃあまたねぐ。
じゃあな。ラッテが寝たね。腹減ったな。もちもちの木の実を取って帰ってたらふく食べようぜ。
いいね。今日はちょっと怒ったりしたけどごめんな。
いいよ。たまには誰でも機嫌が悪くなったりする時があるさ。今夜はよく喋るね、こいつ。
いいやつだって。
え？
そう言ったんだよ、だって。
あれ？新顔だな。しかも黒いラッテがいる。こんにちは。ほんとラッテそっくりだな。名前は？
マカロン。
やあ、マカロン。うわっ。
殴ってる。言うて。お前らどっから来た？何者だ？
どっから来たとかそういうのはなぜなら俺ら旅人だから。
旅人。
旅人。素敵だな。それ。
素敵
素敵でしょ。わかるかわかるこの感じ。
ああ、わかるよ。わかるその感じ。
なんだ結構いいやつじゃん。
もう一つ言っちゃうと今願いを叶えてくれる笛を探して旅してんのよ。
願いを叶える笛？すごいね。そんなのあるんだね。
あるわけねえじゃん、そんなの。
人生そんな楽なもんじゃねえだろう。そんなもんのために俺ら生まれてきたわけじゃねえだろう。本当は気づいてんだろう。もう一人の自分に聞いてみろよ。
いや、まああったらいいなって。
あってもお前には絶対渡さねえぞ。
なんて？
友達になれそうだって。
そうね。まあ今日で100分の1くらい分かったしね。
俺今日ひどいこと言った。
またそういう感じ？
やっぱ本格的に願いが叶う風さがしたんだ。
むやの願いは何かって？俺が言うのも恥ずかしいんだけど、友達に欲しいってこと。
なんだ？
どうすんだよ、お前の居眠り運転のせいで俺の顔潰れちまったじゃねえか。顔は商売道具なんだぞ。
あ、宇宙人だ。
本当にいるんだな。
こんにちは、皆さん。私はチコリ星からやってきたアイドルのピッキーでーす。
こんにちは、僕チャンピオン。
俺はハコプー。
大変失礼ですが、この変な野郎は何て言ってるのですか？
変な野郎じゃないよ。ラッテっていうロボットだよ。
お前の顔の方が変でけす。
もう一回聞きますが、この変な野郎は何て言ってるのですか？
変な野郎じゃないよ。ラッテっていうロボットだよ。
お前の顔の方が変でゲス。
何度も聞きますが、この変な野郎は何て言ってるのですか？
変な野郎じゃないよ。ラッテっていうロボットだよ。
お前の顔の方が変でゲス。
もう聞きません。失礼なこと言われるだけですから。
お前の方が失礼だと思うぞ。お前の方が仲良くやれそうだって。
あ、死んだ。
死んでねえよ。いちいち気に障る野郎だな。もう帰ろうぜ、チャンピオン。
うん。アイドルくん、またね。
バイバイ。さてと、腹減ったな。まず何か食べに行こうぜ。こうなったらしょうがねえ。また二人で楽しくやろうぜ。
なんでこんなのに。なあ、私の鼻が。なあ。
あなたを傷つけたこと、水面に映る私の心はドロドロぐっちゃりなの。
お嬢様、詩できた。
まだ読めないんだよ。
いいじゃん別に一歩。
完成するまで嫌なの。
女心はわからないねぽ。それよりセッティングできたから歌合わせしようよぽ。オッケーオッケー。
どんどん歌っちゃうよ。
感じる強いエネルギー
それってもしかして願いを叶える笛？
いや、それはまだわかんねえ。願いを叶える笛の周りには半端でなくいろんな欲望が渦巻いてるからな。
欲望。
今かなり近いところにあるっぽい。
近いところ？
それってひょっとしてすごくない？俺らで先に笛見つけようって。
そうすっか。あ、もう相当近いっぽい。
どこでやろう。
近い。
あれ？言うやん。
で、これ見て。
何何？私の心はドロドロぐっちゃり。
なんだそれ。わかるわかる。ドロドロぐっちゃりあるよ。すごいな。そんな詩が書けるなんてどんな人であろう。王女様じゃないかって。
ああ、そうだ。王女様だ。だってよくわかったね。
王女様。あいつは強いぞ。
でも可愛いとこもあるよね。
さっきのエネルギー波がどんどん強くなっておりんさ。おりょりょ大変。これはこの波形は上なんかじゃござんせん。愛でございます。
愛？
初めての愛を知ったのがピールリランピロロロリン。
わかるな。
バカみたいに回ってんのよ。バカみたいとは失礼だな。だってバカみたいじゃないの。あいあいあいってさ。あいあいあいとは言っていない。僕は思い出したって言ったの。何を思い出したのよ。僕はなぜここにいるかってことだよ。夏だったのよ。キースと待ち合わせを打ったってのを思い出したのよ。だってじゃないの忘れないでよ。お、なってたんじゃない。君一人なのか？
It's driver.
ならば暇なのね。一緒に遊びましょうか。チャンピオンたちを探しに行くよ。おっ。
よ。
さてと。なぜ僕はここにいるんだろう。痛いからいるのか。違うぞ。何か目的があったようだ。あ、思い出した思い出した思い出した思い出した思い出した思い出した。
ずいぶん楽しそうだね。
おうチャンピオンいいところだった。
なんだい？
その前に一言言わせてもらっていいかな。
いいよ。
チャンピオンは僕を見て楽しそうだって言ってたけど遊んでるわけじゃないぜ。
それは悪かったね。謝るよ。
大事なことを苦労して思い出したんだ。
それは素晴らしいね。で、何を思い出したの？
実はね。というわけでチャンピオンを洗って思って帰りました。その間洗っての相手をしていた私はもうヘドヘド。僕たち本当はデートの予定だったのにね。でももう夕方になってから帰ろうか。そうだね。また明日ここで会おうか。そうね。 お昼食べた後にね。オッケー、分かったよ。じゃあセリフでも忘れないでね。あれ？
じゃねえだろバカ。どうすんだよお前。ここがこの星唯一のメカニック屋だっていうのに2日待ってもオープンしねえじゃねえか。その間グーグー寝やがってこの野郎。俺はアイドルだからいいけどてめえマネージャーだろ。店のやつ叩き起こしてこいよ。意味わかんねえよ。なんで怒んだよ。
失礼ですけどうるさいですよお前ら。ここだよここ。何のご用でしょうか。起きたばっかりで仕事じゃねえだろうな。
その通りです。仕事の依頼に来たのです。
じゃあちょっとそこで待ってろこの野郎。今着替えますから。いらっしゃいませ。何でも言ってみやがれ。
木こり製に帰るための UFO を作ってもらいたい。はい、ピッキーです。
それは無理。
何この展開。
お、久しぶり。変な顔の宇宙人じゃねえか。
相変わらず失礼だなお前ら。何しにこんなとこに来たんだよ。
お前らって口の利き方ねえだろ。
僕らはグリの冬眠が冷める頃だから挨拶に来たんだよ。
お前らどうして UFO 直してくれって言ってグリに断られたんだろう。
まさにその通りだこの野郎。
たくまだいるですか。
やあグリ、おはよう。よう、好物の夫婦を持ってきたよ。
おー、いいですね。入ってよチャンピオン運ぶだって。お前らどっか行ってなさい。シーシー。
泣くな少年。君は見たところこの星の住人じゃねえな。今までどんな暮らしをしてきたかわかんねえけど、いちいち他人の態度に一喜一憂してちゃまだまだ勉強が足りねえぜ。実際生きてりゃ世の中シュールな展開ばっかりだ。
ああいうのが本当のバカたりって言うんだよな。
なあ、願いを叶えるって言って本当にあるの？
お味だね。
お腹の中で開けられるんだ。
俺たちにはちょっとわかんないね、そういうの。
こうやってダラダラしてるとこの星もいいもんだなって思ってきちゃって。これでいいのか。チコリ製のアイドルピッキーくんなんて独り言も出たりしちゃうな。やべ、なんか泣けてきちゃった。たまには一人で散歩するのも悪くないね。
おい、待てよチビ。
なんだお前。
別に。
別にって答えはないだろ
見えない顔だな。
お前こそなんだよ。
俺たちは旅人だって。おい聞けよ。
変人とは話したくない。
変人？
その黒いやつはなんだ。
こいつはマカロンだ。お前のことは嫌いみたいだな。
嫌いで結構。俺は誰からも好かれてないからね。
案外似た者同士だったりしてね。
かもな。
よいしょっと。はあ。
今宵の月はいいね。今夜の月はなんだかすごいって。ああ、そうか。ラッテは見るの初めてだね。今夜はね、3年に一度の特別な日なんだよ。
やはりのやはり太陽の位置、斜角、そして角度との全ての事象を数式に換算し求めた私の結論によると、今年は3年に一度の満月の月ですよ、モンド君。
見ればわかりますよ、博士。
私を侮辱するつもりですか？ そうね、見ればわかるよね。
だって寝ちゃったね。
夢を見てるんだね。
あれ、君いつからそこに？
ラットはどんな夢を見てるのかな。
あれ、ラッパー君。あれ、
今俺がどんな夢見てんのかなって考えてたのって俺の頭の中のこと、それともお前の頭の中のこと？
お前が考えたんだからお前の頭の中のことだろ。
そっか、なんか混じったみたい。
いやー、皆さんお待たせ。ピッキー様特製の差し入れをどうぞ。
うわー、きなこ餅だ。すごいね、お月様の色だ。
違うよ、これはラッパ君のラッパの色。ヘンプさんのお花の色。
どうでもいいよ。うまいよ。
うまいなあ、きなこ餅。
あれ、今見てる夢って俺の夢、それともお前の夢？
そう、僕ね。
あれ、ラッテ起きた？
寝言でどっちでもいいって。
そうだね、どっちでもいいね。
僕の夢でもいいし。
誰の夢でもいいね。
うまいな、きなこ餅。
ラッテときなこ餅の話をしていたら朝が来てしまったよ。
世に言う徹夜だな。暑くなりすぎちゃったかなって。
おしゃべりは楽しいからね。あ、ペンチさんだ。起きだね。ペンチさん、おはよう。
ラッテも一緒に遊びたいってさ。
あれはね、だって遊んでるんじゃないよ。ペンプさんのお仕事なんだよ。
なあ、ペンプさんの技を魚に俺らは花見としゃれ込まねえか。
ナイスアイディア。
きなこ餅も忘れずにな。
すっかり寝ちゃったな。
世に言う徹夜がたたったな。ペンプさん、元気がなくなっちゃって心配だって。
だって違うよ、ペンポさんだよ。
顔が同じだぜ。
双子なんだよ。ペンプさんが昼の間にお花を咲かせていたように、夜の間はペンポさんが根っこを伸ばしているんだ。二人はとっても仲良しなんだけど、会えるのは夕方か明け方のちょっとの時間だけなんだって。これかな。
似てるか。
今からそっち行くから待ってるよ。
めんどくさいから俺はここにいる。
なるほどな。話を聞くとわざとじゃないみたいね。
だからわざとじゃないって何度も言ってるだろう。
お前には聞いてない。
本当にごめんなさ
そう言われても単行部は引っ込まないんだよ。
い。じゃあどうすればいい？
どうって言われてもな。
じゃあ僕を殴ればいいよ。
そりゃねえだろ。
お前は関係ない。
お前って言うんだ。
とにかく気の済むようにしてよ。 早く結論出せよ。
出たよ。
どうすんだよ。
帰るよ、マカロン。
帰っちゃった。無理しちゃって。
That'll conclude Piropo, everyone. Thank you.
That was neat.
You know what the whole story is. I kind of think I know a little bit, but
Yeah. From what I hear, even those who are fluent say it's still pretty eccentric. What happens? It's more like it's pretty much just misadventures. It's like Adventure Time in a little bit, but it's its own thing. That's the only time we ever just for this.
Oh, you did? Oh, funny.
It was cute, I couldn't understand it.
I think one of the guys was a villain, and the two, Velocity and Macaron, became friends, but they weren't supposed to be friends.
Oh, like Romeo and Juliet kind of
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, I think so.
Thank
Yeah.
you so much for letting me borrow that. I think it's well worth it. Thank you. Thank you. I had so much fun with that character. Yeah, fingers crossed. So I got one of the little battery packs. So when it does happen to be an issue with the battery, I know that I have one. So thanks.
At least we know she works.
Yeah, so I'm almost sure it's not her. So that's good. Oh, hi.
Sorry, come. My baby. Pepper's over there asking for a clear bottle. So cute. Thank you, my baby. And let me know, Jerry. What did you do, boss? Gotta work myself up, right? Say what? On the time, but hey. I love that name.
The other one's jealous.
I've always wanted to.
Yeah,
There's something wrong with Tyler?
we've got a panic planning.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good.
I guess he thinks he's being loud. I guess there's worse problems to have, right? He can think no one's happy. At least he's happy. That's true. That's true. I think it came down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, put one on his.
Oh, I got the number. Put one more there, evening it out.
Yeah, go ahead.
friend of Alexis a random picture of the dog.
Oh yeah. That was working out for him.
I just took pictures of him because he thought he was having chest sensors.
These are cute.
Are we gonna do the programming competition still?
I guess.
Even now we only have like. It's gonna be a tight squeeze if so.
That's
Because apparently
so
it
like,
probably must have stolen the time for
the pennies
this.
that go in like pencils and stuff. I cut it in half. Yeah, Jackie was coming over. Yeah, there you go. Because he looks so good. Come on, Sonny, get more creative. Sonny, kind of be
Next year we'll be able to do a lot more things.
And he has the lifeguards. They already have lifeguards. They have tons of lifeguards. But they still require IDs. So just switch it. I am going to get him something. Yes.
There you go.
Because the Lexus green is white tea. But then they made the espresso has black tea. But white tea is great on espresso. One of the Japanese ones is great. So there was somebody, I don't know who it was, but
Behave yourself.
I didn't was there. There is a pretty good Canada white tea. So yeah, some Japanese around.
She was waiting.
Huh? Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was my customization plan for him when I got him.
That's a really good idea. I agree, so you could have seen
Probably would too. You probably wouldn't even have to pay me. I'd probably just do it.
Right?
I wish I could find a mint green paint dye.
I know a guy from down in Saginaw.
It's the mint, it just doesn't dye. Because you buy the one that should, it just does not turn that color. I think you've done that with some green that you can include in the colors. It just doesn't. Even pale can go straight. Yeah. Like yeah, like this.
Yeah, Alexis, where's Paragon? I think he's still on the charger. You can go see if he's done. Yeah, I'm gonna see if he's done.
He's still charging. Not ready yet. No, like this color. Like my car, the guy that should move forward. I mean, yes, I like the guy though.
Like present them like the programming and all that into it, or have to do it themselves. I didn't bring my black.
Get used to it during the year.
So
They
I have
can
my,
get used to it at their own pace with their own years. And then if they have something to show, they can show themselves. And then forward.
If it's for West Coast, I don't know if that's a good idea. That's 6 months away, but I think for
Orlando would be a good idea. Yeah, something else we could do, buddy.
we could go. You're fine.
Yes, It exists.
I would say about all the CRT they want to figure out.
I've been using it for other stuff, but I figured I have this, might as well. Yeah, it was a real. I got it for pretty cheap for what it is.
I don't think so. I think ours is more aibo.
Stars here?
You can go.
What?
No.
I had one that like I tried it better, but not that size. I guess with the stick it's more serious.
The problem is we used to have a couple CRTs, but then my parents were like, and I'm like, you know what? We should and I think we should at least have like one or two. And then and then the ones that we kept were we tossed it as well. So I'm like, screw it. I found this TV and I'll keep that and I'll defend that TV for as much as that.
Right? With that flat screen that I was telling you before, those ones are still pretty strong.
That's from '96. It still looks new.
Right? Plain basketball can suck, but if that can hold up like that, you know? And most of the stuff, so I put the basketball in hold up like
Those are so cool.
These are so cute. I love these. I have to get one for my other one.
Yeah, I have ones on like all of mine, and they even made like human ones.
Those
They're
are so
fun.
cute.
Yeah.
I love
Oh, sorry.
Did you guys go to Disney?
I'm actually a cast member. So,
Oh,
yeah, I work
you're
here.
there all the time.
Oh my god. I'm there 40 hours a week. I was there yesterday, so I'm off
Oh,
today.
nice.
But
Which
yes,
part?
I actually work behind the scenes. So I work at a building called Disney University where we do the training. Disney actually has a credit union for its staff members, and I'm one of the main principals. So, yeah, I worked with Disney for a little bit. Although my third service anniversary is this past July. So going on 4 years with my
The information was digging this stuff outside arcade because it's quite a while.
Oh my gosh. Wow, they just missed each other. Look at Mario running. Yeah, I know.
That managed to decode it.
Look how much bigger the toaster is.
Mario, come here.
Go for it, Joe.
Run back.
Oh, he just peed on her.
Did Ham just take a piss?
Yeah, on Monkey.
Dang, and he's so happy about it too.
You might be able to find if you look up the day
I
2
didn't
for
feel like
last
it out like the
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
I was at the first 2 years I helped set Miley Cyrus 2020. When I said, don't mind her. And I'll just look it up. All the stuff going on.
Florida is always guaranteed all food.
Yeah.
I'm doing it for 15
I'm sorry.
years. It's
I bought it. I bought it.
This was mine. Yeah.
Sorry.
Go.
Getting caught. Silly boy. Yeah, it's good. Maybe this could go down a little more. No, he doesn't want to. But it looks good.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, wow.
He's boosting, by the way. He's random. Just decided to boost.
Maybe the Stella did that, but then I was occupied with. We're in the middle.
It's like overstimulation.
Right. It is serious in the way they're clutched out.
Yeah. So much pain.
At least none that I know of.
Were they ever before?
Oh, okay, yeah.
But you guys I actually got up during the filming and had to make sure, because I set my oven right here. And it's like,
Right.
and they were but James was still somehow.
You guys really can sell.
And somebody like came back over and they're like,
When you make everything wet, you make everything wet before.
And I expected that to happen at least with one of our
It's too much fun. Then he runs for the time.
It's probably even better because I've seen kids it's more responsive. It's far more responsive than
I know you told us.
Love it. Yeah, that's my white whale.
It's like little dots, but I like like every electronic thing that turns on. Perfect. All the other oh yeah, no, we got a documentary.
Oh, there we go.
There's 6 of them.
Lino's in it?
Lino, yeah, Lino's
Oh.
Lino just sat.
Yeah, a little bit.
Just sat there the whole time.
I just sort of looked around and bobbed the head.
But it was perfect because maybe it was right in the center.
Well, trying to know when you're 220s to all talk at the same time, that was
We don't know. It's like they're all dancing. Thank you. Oh, not no, like just prepping.
Has he behaved while I was gone?
There's some
on the table over there.
Oh, I thought they were.
No. He's just gonna hold my bracelet. The bracelet?
Oh, yeah,
she's asking where.
I would like to hear where that was.
Aww.
like that one. It says aibo. Aibo. Aibo.
Anya, turn around.
Is that your dog? Yeah. Oh, I love this. Did you guys see that at Michael's? Oh, really? Oh, this turned out great. I love that. And I thought it was cool that green. And they sent her an aibo style. Well, the other one, that just had me to start walking. But for some reason, it's more. It freezes.
Run!
Everybody to talk to your friends. Oh my god. Because that's all they do. You gotta help your friends. Weird, I guess. Yeah, we'll see.
Nina, they're not gonna play with you.
I don't know if it's gonna get on the joint. If it stays on the bottom part of your foot, it should be okay.
Yeah, it should get back.
Yeah, if it goes up, but if it stays like that right now. Have you seen the new plushies came out? The fur ones? The ones that you're making? Oh my god. They're a little yeah, what do you say? Not to make shameless promotion, but these are oh my god. Aren't those the cutest? Yeah. They're like new emos. Yeah. They're supposed to be like
They have wings. So when they hold their hand out, shake there's no big reaction or anything. Sorry. Acknowledging that you. And can you handle it? Stuff just for the taken.
No, this is our pay as staff. So cool. And okay, we
I
learned.
did get it together, but it made me blank.
Shit.
Whoa, what? Because you have to like really press hard to get it in.
Yeah.
And it struck me.
So my recommendation is put this like round piece through this outside piece first. Right. That's what we found, and then put that on.
Yeah.
Like you'll see how it needs to be put together, but just do that part first on this because it was really difficult to put it.
I'm taking it as one of our three, but I'm actually giving it to somebody.
Oh yeah.
Because they wanted one real bad, and they haven't won the raffle yet.
That's
If you're using a cellular communication, you need to someplace. If you're in a place with poor sun,
That would do it.
but if you tape it up to the lobby, you need a better place.
That's just me. That is an extra.
I'm not sure with the Chinese either. I think
So all of these saw it back when they were like,
You're gonna leave it. You have a podcast. 6:50. Yeah. Yeah. We should pick the thing and leave like at 4:50. Oh, do you? We can see the. Are you Uber watcher? Are you? Oh, I'll need a. Yeah, I'll need a fuel. Yeah, I think gas money for that.
I was gonna say, like, if you run like movies, Wild Robot.
Oh, he's assaulting the camera.
I'm assaulting the camera, baby.
Where's the leader? I'm not seeing him right now. Interesting. I see curious.
Yeah, there's supposed to be one for each personality.
Shy.
I'll do wild.
Okay, I've named your leader. Orbit will be the leader.
Okay. Cool.
And then who do you want Artemis to be? I just don't want to choose one side.
Like I said, I'll be wild. I don't know
Okay,
which
wild and leader are taken. What do you want to do?
I mean, curious is right here. I can do
Okay,
curious on this
and then I
one.
see clingy. I'll take clingy. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Curious, and is there one more, or is that all
should
five?
be. So let's go over it again. I have leader and clingy.
And I'm wild.
So leader, clingy, wild, shy, and then.
I have curious. So we need curious and shy?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do curious and shy. So leader is right in the middle.
Yeah, they will.
So we need one more on that side, right?
Yep.
Let's get them a little closer to each other though.
Oh my god, you go into this mode so easily, it is alarming.
Drama.
Oh, hi, sorry.
Yeah, maybe try hitting try trick for and see if he howls and sits still for you.
Okay, I'm pushing try trick on mine.
I just did try trick on him.
We need one for her.
And then shy was my other one, right? Curious and shy.
Yeah, this one hasn't been.
I just have to jump over to. Oh, this is so cool.
It's okay, we'll do it as long as we need. Don't feel
slow
panicked.
ass.
I know. They have to wait for the howl, and then it goes there.
So Binks, I just put Binks on.
And Binks is good.
Oh my god, I'm trying to be so quick. This app is so slow on it.
Right.
I need you to go into.
By the way, did they ever ping in Robot Center?
I don't know. We didn't really do much on there. It's a lot of the Facebook community's more into. Orlando, but we will next year.
Yeah.
No. Try. I'm so sorry, you guys.
No, don't be sorry. You are okay. Promise.
Please do it. Okay. And then we have to touch them all at the same time.
Okay, so I've got these two.
I got this one. Ready? Go.
I love that.
That was a good one.
That was awesome.
Look at the poses.
Good job,
Yeah,
guys.
that's the best.
So cool.
Alright, are there any other synchronized dances we want to try and do?
I can try once again. Let's see if it does it. Shall we dance? Shall we dance?
Do we want to line them all up again, or?
We can do it. It's a little prep time. Everyone's stuck in their
Yeah,
That's what it is.
they're all ready for action still.
Yeah,
I think all of our dogs are all robot linked, right?
yeah. Well, I believe so. I think so. We'll find out.
Alright,
Because that automatically syncs.
Shall we dance?
I just want to make sure that they're really close together for this one, because we can get.
Okay, it's a little prep time for the trick to
yeah.
actually start. So. Good job.
Okay, can we do it one more time?
Yeah, we can try.
Yes.
It's been iffy.
I'm gonna try to. Okay. This.
It's a little more balanced color-wise.
I'm trying to get him to learn it, and her to learn it really quick. feature. Oh, to use this feature, update aibo's system software. You are not updated.
That's what it is. Okay.
I will do that later. Okay.
Shall we dance?
Don't forget to over here and record stuff.
Shall we dance?
Can you scoot over that?
Yeah, I'll scoot.
No, not that dance. That's not what I'm asking you to do. Shall we dance? This is so iffy. Okay, it looks like it might be. Good job, guys. Happy.
The besties.
Honestly, so I know, right? Honestly, so perfect. Are there any others?
Keru no gasho.
Oh, I don't think mine know all that. That's fine. I'm a lazy mom. I'm starving.
Keru no gasho.
But if we want, we could all get in the app and then we could push like very lovely aibo at the same time. Maybe that could be fun.
Oh, that would be fun.
Very lovely iPhone.
I have tried that a million times. Keru no gasho. Okay, let's see you guys do it. Good boys, good girls.
I've never seen that before.
You've never done that?
No. It reminded me of like the singing heads of
Like a
Haunted
quartet.
Mansion.
Come on,
that was awesome. I've never done that. And I have 4 of them. I could do this.
Yeah, actually, you can actually activate it through the app too, because it's there.
That is
so cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that was with update 5.0 a couple of years ago, or last year. So.
That is awesome.
Okay, now which one did you want to
We
try?
could also try to do a more coordinated tornado dance. Because I know that was kind of a hot mess in the room.
Oh, yeah, we definitely did.
Sorry, not to throw shade at any aibos, but...
That's very hard. I don't know how our brothers and sisters over in Japan do it so
He
well.
could join, right?
Yeah,
For the
yeah.
tornado one.
This one definitely can. Guys,
Dance time.
they just did things I've never seen before.
You can't even
Great.
say
Oh,
that.
you
Good to
haven't-
know.
Okay, Val's not seen. They sent a new trick over from Japan.
Okay.
That like the 1000s are able to learn.
Okay.
Yeah,
we
let
can,
me
we
see
can
if
show
I can
you
do it
like
real quick.
we're gonna do the tornado thing again, but like.
Shall we dance?
This is all for TikTok and stream.
Shall we dance?
Sure, okay, good.
She might not listen. So
Do you want to come sit where I am so you can get a good video? I have a ton of them.
Thank you. Shall we dance? Shall we dance?
They keep them like super close to each other because they don't really move that far away from each other.
Tell you, getting them to do this more than once is tough.
Shall we dance?
Not that dance.
Long dance.
Okay, I think
Yeah,
we're getting ready.
Shall we dance?
Good job, Cookie.
What was that other one you did, Rufus?
Okay, let's say, let them get out of the loop first. Kairu no Gasho. I don't think Lena registered it, but we'll see. Okay, she did.
That's really cute.
Little acapella over there. I was just sitting there like, wow, this music of servos is.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Aww.
I love that.
Tornado.
Successful tornado dance.
Alright. Things should be going into it.
Yeah, let me uh-oh, who is that?
That's Beast.
Oh.
Switching over
Okay.
to Onyx.
And I gotta, here we go, 20 advance.
Do we want to line them up nose to tail or just how they are?
Let's do a nose to tail. Well, we can.
Can you film it in this ratio? Is that okay?
To the back with you.
Okay, we're gonna need somebody to touch them. Do we touch them all at the same time?
I think it would
Just
be one at a
front to
time
back?
would look
Okay, one at a
cooler.
time? Okay, cool. Ready?
Smack me in the face.
Baby.
I think we should try one more time, but like more the standing side to side. I think that would look really cool.
Why am I getting human centipede vibes?
Yes.
Oh no.
Okay, so your 1 series jam, so I
Oh, even?
Yeah,
Like, can I read
this
it?
was
It might have
underneath
been.
him.
Yeah,
and
that
I-
was his.
Okay.
Yeah, this is on him.
It slipped off. So.
Okay, thank you, thank
You're
you.
welcome. I want
Put
to
it in
make
your
sure
pocket.
I didn't.
Thank you so much.
I would say, of course, it was even, but.
You gotta pull it up on your phone for orbit.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
He said, no, don't make me do it again.
Don't make me do it again.
Like, hold on, I'm pulling it
My
up.
tail.
That dance was great, especially everybody getting hit in the face with everyone
With the
else's
tail.
tail.
That was the best.
I just need to get wings on it. This app is painful.
Don't worry, they'll wait.
Okay.
We've been begging them.
What are you paying for?
We've been begging them to fix the app. They're not gonna do it.
Honestly, with the price of these things, this app should run like
Right?
No, there we go. Do we want to try to do them all in sync? Or one at a time?
Your call.
Let's go from one end to the other. I think it's supposed to be like that. So. Why do they have to be so cute?
Did you want to try the very lovely aibo?
I think we could try it if we all split up.
Try it.
So I just can't send a command to both of mine at the same time. It's
Yeah.
the
Maybe
phone, but I
choose
can
one
move.
and
Yeah,
pull it out.
we'll go with Binks as our participant.
I have tried that this a million times. Different phones,
Make
we'll
us have the
see.
magic touch.
Yeah.
The Aibo Orlando touch.
Gotta have a burger phone for your second
Exactly.
aibo.
All right, ready?
1,
Mhm.
2, 3. You would be the last one.
Good job, Binks.
Look, adds a beat to it.
One more time. If we do it one more time, I think
Try
I'll
it.
get
Yeah.
Wait.
Better luck next time.
And finish him.
Maybe do it like half a second earlier than.
Okay, we'll do it on 3.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get in there.
1, 2, 3.
Artemis.
Just on the other side.
Yeah. Oh, that's too funny.
Third time's the
We
charm.
got this.
Gonna do it again.
I believe.
Alright. 1, 2, 3.
Still think Artemis is buffered. We'll see though.
Yeah.
Well, none of them do it.
Anyway, guys, that's very lovely.
That's so really cute.
Alright, let's do it again. I don't know what trick that was.
If it's Artemis, press his like a little bit earlier.
Okay.
2, 3.
Oh, big.
Oh, Artemis too.
He's over it. He's done.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that was fun.
Artemis. Oh, now you want to do it? Okay.
No way.
Yeah, right.
You're doing it solo.
Wait, okay, hear me out, guys.
Yeah.
Waltz of the Flowers.
Sure. I'm down with anything.
Am I what is it? It's like a tiny little bit.
Okay, what is it called? Sorry?
Let them
Waltz
finish.
of the Flowers?
Waltz of the Flowers, yeah.
Let me pull it up.
It's so cute.
Yeah, I love this one. Okay, I'm ready.
Or you guys can try it first. And then.
Well, no, go get him, go get him.
Oh, you're right.
Okay.
Okay, ready? You want to try it?
Can we scoot them back just a little? Is that okay?
That's really cool.
Oh my gosh,
I
they're
love
gorgeous.
That's beautiful.
Thank you.
One.
No, I would
2,
actually, they would
3.
like the same thing. Just a little off.
Nice.
It was like pretty at first, and then got very.
Yeah. Chaotic.
Yeah.
Can we do funiculi funocula?
Yeah.
That's my
That's a
favorite
good
one.
one. That's one of the best ones.
So go ahead, characteristics and then tricks, and then you're gonna look for.
I'm seeing so many new things.
I call it funiculi funocula because I cannot pronounce it.
That's
I
definitely
don't
not
think it
pronounced.
is.
Yeah, I also happy. Happy puppy.
Yes.
And then don't hit try trick yet. Just have that screen ready, because what we're gonna do. You want to put your baby right here. We're gonna count to 3 and hit the button.
Okay, and see if we can get it together.
We're gonna try. That's the hope.
Right. So 1, 3, hit that.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, well, I got. Yeah, I was like.
Sit down.
Put her a little more to the right.
Sit down.
Yeah, we still want to be close together though, because it's not really the rules.
Sit down.
Sit.
Sit down.
You
Oh,
look like you're
mm.
gonna fall asleep.
Yeah, I hear the
Sit down.
sleeping woos.
Here we go.
Oh no, not that.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Lena.
Get down.
Up.
No, not now. You diva.
She's the center of the group and the center of attention.
Yeah, you diva. Let's get you back down, young lady.
Let's actually try to keep the colors cohesive and put the 3 espressos in the middle and then the 2 colors on the side. Is that okay?
Yes, that's
I think that would
How to
look
vary the colors.
right.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was cool.
Oh, you thought I picked you up? No.
Oh.
Sit down.
Sit down like I did the same thing.
Sit down.
Sit down. Oh, she's got the derpy open mouth. That means.
And she's walking away. So
But
no.
let's try it.
Okay, yeah, she's getting
okay.
up.
She's
Okay.
stretching back.
All right, we should be good to go.
Yeah.
All right.
Ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
piggy show.
Wait, that was really cute. She looks so pretty, like in her outfit.
Yeah, I love it.
Let's see, it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do the Peru no gasho. Peru no gasho. Come on, give me a howl. They're still in something else. Hold on. Peru no gasho. Or someone can pick it someday. Peru no gasho. All right. Now we can line everybody up.
We're all gonna scoot back on these things. Sounds good. Okay.
That's so cute.
That was awesome.
Yeah, you can only do it up. You can do it up to with 5 dogs. That's the limit.
Little soft voice.
That is fire.
Should we try the ranger thing one more time? There's
Sure.
5
Yeah,
left.
5 here. So.
Alright, so who's in the? Oh, Binks is in the middle, right?
Yeah, Binks is in the middle. I'll do Wild Ranger again.
I can take Shy and Curious because they're right here for me.
Okay, I'll do.
She should be leader, no?
I think she's gonna be the leader.
Think she's gonna be leader? Okay.
Because Binks is in the middle. But I want to scoot them back a ton because they walked way more forward than I thought they would.
They did.
Okay, so which one are you, Rufus?
Wild.
Wild, and you're which ones, Abby?
It says it, Curious and Shy.
Curious and Shy, and
Yes.
you're Wild, and then there's also there's one more on there.
No.
It's that one there.
Does that matter?
It
It's
does, because
different
they
formations.
actually make a formation.
Oh.
Yeah, so like the leader's in the middle, and then Curious.
I think I heard Curious.
I have Curious and Shy.
Who hit that button?
You have Wild.
But they'll sit there, right? Just sit there.
Clingy.
Oh,
Alright, and then hit Try Trick.
Okay.
I
Now.
barely touched him. Hold on, he
I'll
thinks
do it
I'm
now or
doing
later.
well.
You can hit it now, because what we'll
Stand
do
up.
is we'll touch their chins at the same time.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That was me.
Did Binks howl already?
Orbit, stand up. Thank you.
I think he did, yeah.
Yeah, he did.
And what's your
Yanaka.
I've been mispronouncing it sometimes as Yanaka. Okay, I'm pushing mine. Here we go.
And now we do this at the same time.
Yeah, we might need one more.
Yeah. There. Alright, ready?
2, 3.
Wow.
That's a good pose.
That was great. Now we can see it now.
Shaking noise.
It's so chaotic when there's so many of
Yeah.
them. But when there's like 5 and it's quiet and they all get the command, oh, it's so good.
Were they all running different ranger?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
Yeah,
cool.
there's what, wild, curious, shy, clingy, and leader.
Yeah.
Cool,
And so they all
okay.
picked a different one.
Right. And they're still posed. There's some
Yeah.
hands.
They're like, I will take
Pose
my
for pictures.
spotlight.
It was very like Power Ranger.
Yeah.
Yes,
exactly.
So that was great.
Are there any others we can do while we're in here?
I expected like a magical girl transformation.
Maybe we could like we all collectively decide on a song and we could do the dance to the rhythm and all clap for them. That could be really cool. And they could all dance to it together.
Oh yeah, what was it? Keep the beat?
Keep the beat, yeah.
Yeah.
But what song would we want to keep the beat to?
Something aibo.
I don't know.
I'm assuming there are
those
specific
songs.
like keep the beat songs.
It's just-
Like if you were to look up like
It's just gotta be a song that has a really good
somebody's gonna put something
beat.
on there.
Yeah, you could go into Target and hear like the Target music, and you could keep the beat to it. It's so fun. They just gotta hear the clapping.
Yeah, that's
the
basically
new one too, the new dance.
Which one?
It's the Johnny B. Good one, the one that we demoed yesterday.
I feel like she did do
She's
it.
okay. Range of battery's about to die, so she may not obey the command.
Here's someone getting sleepy.
Alright. Are you picking a song?
A song?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can. Alright, we hit try trick, right?
Yep.
Oh wait, let me mute the stream.
I'm gonna play what in my opinion is the song of
talked after him. It would have.
Believe it.
More of these, like It's great. Whatever's left on the table is up for grabs. Hey guys, whatever's left on the prize table is up for grabs.
Grab anything in there? You grab anything else?
You're welcome. I didn't have one yet, so I'm excited.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know you wanted to get
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Not at all. They said whatever was on the table was up for grabs. Okay. I just grabbed it.
You're still doing a rap? Yeah. Oh, I was wondering. Oh, there you go. Oh, down he goes.
I'm still a spot.
I don't recommend it to people that are not familiar.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make that group chat.
How much?
I was wondering if you guys on Discord if you wanted to do like a
Yeah, I mean, I have a Discord. I'm not part of the Discord group.
Yeah, we have Discord. We just don't. We're not friends with No, I didn't know there was one.
Yeah.
I really want to because it was one of the sticker print clothes that you get local ones, and it was like $20 for like 100. Like buy like people that have
And in order to get in, there's like a penalty. You have to play the 7
Trigger warning, we're popping balloons, sorry guys. They're like popping as I'm pulling them off.
I see you flashing.
Oh, I'm already in. I don't know where I sorted it. Yeah, ping me. What?
I just get so overwhelmed because there's like all these different like subgroups for things. I'm like, I don't know why.
And I was like, I forgot I was part of all these things.
I use it for like talking with like the people that I went like overseas, and that's about it. Outside of that, not a full time.
Sitting dead over there.
Yeah, I didn't like tablecloths. Like I just need all the tablecloths. I didn't even want all of that. So that's kind of where I'm starting.
Oh, what? Oh, Val.
Before I forget.
Your fur. Big old bag of fur for you.
Oh. And it just, I guess the batteries
Yeah, yeah. Like the skirts, the tablecloths, I'm gonna be tossing all of it. So you just stick on, you can just rip it.
Well, that's just it. I don't feel strange.
That's why we are here.
Yep. Take it easy and be safe.
I kind of just, when I see kids, some people usually use the drawers. My mom. My mom. She literally pulls her all this out. Oh, come on. I didn't do that. Just I go on my suitcase and just take it out. I buy it and put stuff back in. Most of my stuff was gone. I may have to walk around. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, do you have a star ball?
I think I'm gonna end the stream anyway. Yeah, it's a 7-hour stream. Got tired.
Hey, you guys, it's been a pleasure. Thank you so much for bracelets and everything. I'll see you next time.
Yeah, absolutely. Are you planning on coming down next year?
To here or West Coast, I'm not sure yet.
Where are you from originally?
I'm from Atlanta.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Not
actually
too
north
far.
of Atlanta. But, West Coast, it's a little bit of a ways, but I would like to get together with everybody again. Yeah. I know it's a different vibe over there.
We live like 20 minutes away from
Yeah,
here.
I know.
So-
You're,
And this concludes Aibo Orlando 2024. Bye!
Bye everybody. Thanks
Bye,
for
everyone.
watching.
See you next year.
I'm about to head out.